Sorry, guys. 1 second. I gotta do a quick. Should be done in just a second. Bada boom, bada bang. We're good. All right, Mike Greenberg off the board. Next one's up. I mean, listen, Daddy, if your eyes were rolling at the Brenda Song position, that honestly would probably be one of your easiest sells because she was a Disney child actor, because she's married to Macaulay Culkin. You don't even gotta like the chick. You will sell that probably more easier than some athletes, to be honest. All right, we've got a rerun here, folks. Next one is live. Pay attention to these spots because they tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. And right now is the time that you want that to happen. We have huge names up there. We've seen Bo Nix and Cam Ward fall off the board, and we're literally 130 auctions in. That's saying something. We got a little Rashi Rice for Blue Knight's Eye off the board. Next one's up. A-King in the lead. Daniel said hold, my drink. Big hit. Your last one was Mike Greenberg. So he's a special signer for the Jets. So he's probably going to be an actor or something like that because most special signers are actors. They're some sort of fan of the game. And that's the team they root for is the Jets. Stafford is off the board. Next one is up. Thank you, Big Hit. Do you know what grade you got? Let me look for you, my guy. I ended up being so busy yesterday, I did not actually look at that. All right, Fred Warner off the board. King. What a steal, bro. Add $1. Next one is live. All right, Jalen Milrow off the board. Next one is up in about... Maybe you wanna understand. All right, Ricky, we got a 9-10 on this dart. Ryan in the lead at $25. Your average is 41, folks. Oh, we got a 9-10 on this one, Ricky. That's sick. Did you have the Scataboo too, Ricky, or was that somebody else? Oh, here it is. Here it is. $8, $5, $10 on the Scat. Now listen, he's a hard grader. When you get this card, you can turn it over. You can scan the QR code on the back and see what the 8.5 is actually for. Depending on that, I might still send it in and try to still get like a PSA 19 on that or not. All right, here we go. Josh Allen's off the board. Hey, Ryan, that's actually two very great names to be taking back to back. Allen and Milrow both off the board. I like that. I mean, Allen would have been over, well, right under a $300 spot if you're picking that up. You're very welcome, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky, for letting me rip those for you. KP coming in hot. You would think that like Jackson Dart already fell off the board, Patty Mahomes, Tom Brady with auto opportunities. But that's just not the case, folks. Don't be sleeping. Get to peeping on these spots that are still live. Quinn Ewers just fell off. I like that. Let's go! Your average is at 41, folks. It's only going to go up until we see some big names fall off. All right, we got Jamar Chase off the board. Next one's up. Whoa, whoa. King, I cannot believe you're getting in here for so cheap, dude. I just want to let you know that. Your guys' average is at 41 right now. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Do you see all those names? There you go. Patty Mahomes off the board. You take. Another, well, that one's like almost $350 position. Guys, Jackson Dart, Tom Brady with autos, Ashton Genty, Travis Hunter, Luther Burton, Saquon, Tyler Shuck, Burrow, Ted, all still live. Let's go. Your average right now is at $39. That means if you're under 35, you still have your discount. You're going to get more than you would get off in a scheduled break with a max discount. Take that. Stack them up. Nick Foles off the board. Next one's up. A-King in the lead for a steal-a-rownie right now. Average is at 39 still. Wake up. Ryan coming in hot. Bad news said hold my drink. For $2 extra, I would love a spot. Let's go, Bad News Banker. All right, we've got Shamar Stewart off the board. Next one is up. Live at $1, live at $1. Frazier in the lead at 24 and a steal all at the same time. Average is at 37. All right, Micah Parsons off the board. We like that. Next one's up. If you love me. All right, Benny in the lead for a fraction. Let's go. You stack those if they let you. You stack them if they let you. Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. Sallow in the lead at 28. Taking Joe Mixon off the board. Next one's up. Guys, quickly approaching 100 auctions or less here. We're still looking for some very big names to fall off the board. Pay attention. Your average is at $36. If you're under 33, you are doing well. You are doing well, just getting in. Bum, bum, bum. Emmett Smith off the board. Next one's up. All right, A King in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Averages at 36. Take that as you will. Here we go. Solo taking the next one at 28. Forrest Dealeroni. What do we got for you, my friend? Tyler Shucky Boy off the board. Next one's up. All right. Jim Kelly off the board for Adam. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Good to see you. All right, Blue Nice Eye back at it again. Coming in hot. Averages at 36 still. Holding tight at 36 if you can get underneath that number, guys. Stack, stack, stack. We've seen Bo Nix fall off. We've seen Cam Ward fall off. And our third biggest name to fall off thus far is Peyton Manning. That is saying something. That means we have huge names. More than 140 auctions in. And we still have most huge names up on the board. Wake up. Grab your spots. We're due for something big here. And once it starts, it might not stop. We're that far in, to be honest. It really might not stop once it starts. So get yourselves in. Ryan. What do we got for you, Ryan? All right. Not bad at all. We got McCarthy off the board. That's a dude that we sign super regularly. Next one's up, baby. I'd be looking for Jackson Dart. You'd be paying close to $900 for that Jackson Dart spot if it was a pick your player. Just a heads up. First 4 boxes of the case. Everything's live right now. Obviously not guaranteed to be live after we rip this and work on the second half. Justin Herbert's off the board. That's a great spot to have when I'm in this seat. The Chargers do love me. You know who else loves me? Specifically, Jackson Dart. You know who else loves me? Specifically, Ashton Genty. They're both still up there on the board, folks. Pay attention. Listen to your host. All right, Blue Knight taking this one. John Taylor Whaler off the board. Next one's up. Also, if you guys are in here just hanging out or even between auctions, if you guys could help out, and I wouldn't ask unless it actually made a difference, just tapping on that screen. As long as you can, for as long as you can remember, it will help TikTok recognize that something's happening in this room specifically. It will start showing brand new faces, who we are. We'll make some new friends tonight, probably. Chris Godwin's off the board. Next one's up. Dakota coming in for a steal. Frazier said that's not going to be stolen underneath my eyes. Frazier knows what's up. He's looking for his next real big hitty. Because I pulled the last one for him. Unless something's changed, Frazier. Has someone beat what I pulled for you last week, my guy? Because I would not want to be a liar. You know what I mean? Jared Verse is off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Frazier coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. Average is right now at 37. Well, it's like 12 cents under 37. But if you can get under that number, you guys are killing it. We're looking for big names at this point. Brandon Ayuk is off the board, and your next one is live. Guys, it's going to be a good night. I hope you're ready. Tuesdays are always really significant in here with me. This is the only night of the week that you can guarantee that I will be here. Unless I ask for a day off if there is some kind of release that I am not a part of. That is the only time you will not see me in this room on a Tuesday. And that's because I pull significant hitties on Tuesdays. Okay? Let's go, Dakota. What do we got for you, my friend? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Tell the people. Tell the people, bro. Benjamin Morrison's off the board, and the next one is live, baby. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. That's literally my job description. Your average is at $37. If you're under that, double chef's kiss. Give yourself a pat on the back. Go buy yourself a couple scratch tickets if you get 2 or 3 underneath that number. Because that's luck. So Manuel, you can go to YouTube, look at BlackTie Breaks. And then VOD for video on demand. That will show you all of our previous breaks. Amarian Hampton's off the board. Next one's up. Ooh. All right, who's going to win it? We're well under the average. I like that. Not all the time you guys see it this well underneath the average this far in. And with everything live. First 4 of the hobby case here, baby. I can almost guarantee you that not everything's going to be live in the second half case, which we're also running tonight. Jalen Carter off the board. Next one's up. All right, Callan coming in hot for a Steeler-Roni. Let's go. Let's see this. Guys, it's kind of crazy because we've only seen Scattaboo, Cam Ward, Bo Nix, and Scattaboo's really not that high on the list right now. Those are the most significant names that we've seen out of here. 3 of them, right? Out of 260. We're at 112 right now after Isaac Tesla fell off. I could actually argue that that's the 4th biggest name that we've seen fall off the board. We are due for big names. It's not often that we're this far in, and we've only seen 4 significant names off the board. Let's go. Take what you want, guys, because right now the opportunity is there. All right, let's go, Hawk. Let's see what we got, you bro. All right, Randall Cunningham is off the board. Next one is up. Almost under 100 right now already. This is actually kind of some angel numbers. 111. Auction number 111. Let's see what happens. I want to put that in there, actually. Did I not tell you? At spot 111, we took Travis Hunter down with auto opportunities, with SSP opportunities, and the fact that I just like Travis Hunter as a player and a person. Let's go. So that's our 5th significant name out of like 23 names, guys. Wake up. Average is at $38. If you're underneath that, that's significant. Jackson Dart alone would be close to $850 if you were picking him up as a pick your spot. Okay? He's got to fall off here. Jason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. All right, King Crypto in the lead for a massive average down, guys. Wake up. Don't let him fall between your eyes here. Daddy in the lead, taking it. Ooh, I like that spot. Kyle Williams off the board. Next one's up. Guys, listen, your average is at 39 right now. We've only seen 5 significant names out of the top 23, okay? Jackson Dart, very surprising that he's still up there, and we're more than halfway through this break. Tom Brady, he is a signer in this product. We've seen redemptions pulled for him. Genty, Jackson Dart and Genty are my 2 biggest top player pulls, actually. That should be saying something to you guys. I pull, as far as like big 2025 rookies, Genty and Jackson Dart are my top 3. So the fact that they're still up there should be saying something to you guys. Hope you're doing well, Kip. Good to see you. We got Hawk in the lead at 35. Taking it down. Luther Burden III is a great spot to be taken too, Kip. I like that spot. I see him quite often. Nick Bosa's off the board. Next one is up. Almost under that 100 mark, guys. Pay attention. Averages it. I mean, we might as well call it 40. It's at $39.89. Okay? If you're underneath that, congrats. So listen, Manuel, there's going to be normally 2 or 3 different videos per day. So if you can remember which host you were with, that'll kind of help you out because that should be the thumbnail. That host should be in the thumbnail of that part. But there is normally at least 2 parts to each day, if not 3. So just make sure you're not missing one part, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Jalen Walker's off the board. Next one is live at $1. We also secondly back up on Twitch. I find Twitch a little easier to find the videos. It's like one concurrent video throughout the day rather than 3 parts. All right, Hawk in the lead, taking this next one down. I like it. Ooh, let's go. Pat Tillman is off the board, baby. Next one's up. All right, guys, still holding tight. We're at like literally at $40 for our average. That's because we've only seen 5 significant names go down, and we're like approaching our 2/3 through the way of the break so far. Pay attention. Ricky P is off the board for Daddy. Next one is live at $1. What I can say, guys, if you're down for a good time, good jams, good vibes, all right? You're in the right place tonight. And right now, if you're in for like good chances, good opportunity, this is it. We've only seen 5 significant names, and we are very well through filling this break right now. We started out with 260 spots. We're almost at 100, and we've only seen 5 out of like 23 of the huge names. Wake up. The 2 guys that I pull the most as far as big players for 2025, Dart and Genty, are still on the board. They're waiting for somebody special. I'm just saying. And I'm kind of expecting this average to go up significantly, like as the spots go down, because we're so far in with seeing so less big names. You know what I mean? Like, here's another one. Great name, Cody, right? Jerry Jeudy. But there's huge rookies still up on the board. Keep those eyes peeled, my folks, because right now, this is the first half of the case. We opened this case for tonight. This is the first 4 boxes, all right? Everything's live right now. We can almost guarantee that not everything's going to be live in this case after I rip these. You know what I mean? Anybody that is looking for trades, especially whoever has JSN, if you are in the chat and you're willing to trade JSN, check the chat out, please. Anthony Richardson's off the board. And your next one is live. And I'm about to let the Discord know about how much significance is up here. All right, we got one slow coming in. Jalen Royals off the board. Next one is live. All right, hot coming in hot. I mean, listen, that's actually a really good trade there, Callan. Whoever does have JSN, if you're willing to trade for Will Howard or Isaac Tesla, I mean, he's got a significant trade for you. CD Lamb is off the board. Next one's up. Boom, ba-doom. Jahad Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Moving quickly, guys. Underneath 100 at this point. Only seen 5 significant names. This is insane. This is intense. Pay attention. I've only maybe seen this 1 or 2 other times since tops have come out for finest. So pay attention. Get your spots. Literally, they could be falling off at any time. Did I not just call that? Jackson Dart off the board. Our 6th significant name. Let's go. Next one's up. You should be looking for Tom Brady autos, Ashton Genty autos, and SSPs. Same with Tom Brady. Ibuka, Saquon, Joe Burrow, super live in tops in general. We've seen a lot of SSPs and a lot of autos for Joe Burrow since Tops has come out with licensed items. Ted McMillan, Colson Loveland, Jalen Hurts, Shadeur, Tyler Warren, CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud's first year licensed autos, by the way. Okay? Let's do this, guys. Mike Trout's still up there. That's insane. You're very welcome, Callan. We got Saquon off the board. Next one's up. I like that. We signed him. We signed him so good. Saquon was one of the most significant signings that I've seen. We had a couple cards signed by him that legitimately doubled his average on the card just because it signed. Well, not just because it signed, but it also 10-10. So you're looking at PSA 20s on a signed like SSP for him. He's known for giving us Gem 10 autos. If you see him in our signing roster, get your stuff signed, guys. Especially if you can find it rookies, SSPs, whatever. Here we go. Keon Coleman off the board. Next one is up. We're at 93 spots. Our average is at $31, guys. If you can get under 27, absolutely fantastic. But I don't expect many more spots to go. And we're going to be right back up in those 40s. Jackson Dart was only our 6th significant name to fall off, for real. A lot of opportunity this far in the game. Tyreek Hill's off the board. Where you is, Tyreek? Got you. Next one's up. Again, if you guys have any trading wants or needs, put that out in the chat. You do have trading possibilities here in these auction breaks. We got one slow in the lead. Callan said, absolutely not. I'm getting in for under the average. I'm going to do it good. First half of the case, again, guys, just a quick reminder. Everything's live right now, not guaranteed to be live after this rip. It's probably not going to be live. Javonte Williams, Off the board. Next one's up. If anyone's in here just hanging out, do me a favor. And it really is a favor. Just tap on that screen as much as you possibly can for as long as you can remember. It does help TikTok recognize that things are happening in here. And they will start showing brand new faces this stream. We'll make some new friends, or you could chit chat, make friends in the chat. Share the live stream, invite your friends to the live stream. Any of those things help. Kenneth Grant is off the board, and your next one's up. Also, if you guys are just brand new to the room, please give us a follow. I will give you a shout out, and honestly, welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam, you know what I mean? We got Daddy in the lead for an absolute steal. Let's go. Guys, do keep in mind that even though you don't see Tom Brady on the Beckett checklist, he does sign in this product for the Patriots, all right? We have had our visual eyes on redemption autos for this man. We got Ashton Gente. Let's go, Hawk. We take that. Next one's up at $1. Let's go. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here, folks. Daddy in the lead at $5. You're looking for Tom Brady. He is your biggest, most value in this product. And he was part of the top 5 in this product in general. Let's go. He does have autos and he has SPs. Still got Joe Burrow up there. Super, super active in this product. Tet McMillan, same thing. Jalen Hurts, Shedeur Sanders, Tyler Warren, CJ Stroud with his first-year licensed autos. I mean, we take all these names. Tyler Warren's off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. How is Daddy in the lead at $1, guys? Are we okay? Everyone took a nap time at the same time. We were all chasing Tyler Warren. Is that what happened? Jared Goff off the board. Next one's up. Wakey, wakey. We also signed Jared Goff, my dude. Daddy in the lead at $13. Wakey. Get in the breaky. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Look at our top names that are still active. You take all of me. I don't even fall in love with you. Sam Laporta is off the board. And the next one is live, baby. All right, we got Nate Dogg in the lead at 27. What a guy. Let's freaking go. Get him. If you guys can get him low like that at this moment, you take those. You take those. Marvin Harrison Jr. is now off the board. Next one's up. If you're going to only get into one break tonight, guys, because we are ripping the entire case, let it be this one. Right now, everything's live. Nothing's guaranteed to be live in the next half case, and we both know this. We both know it. Also, again, if anyone's new in the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Daddy taking this next one. He's taking Justin Tuck. I've actually pulled quite a few Justin Tuck autos since Topps Finest came out as well. Got a good chance there, my dude. Next one's up at $1. Daddy coming in the lead with a max bid. He's a smart man. Your average is at 37. Get underneath that. You're killing it. As soon as Brady falls off, too, that's going to drop. As soon as Joe Burrow falls off, that's going to drop. Loveland, Hurts, Stroud with his first-year licensed autos. I mean, think about this, guys. Think about it. I also hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I'm sure you're all waiting for your 3-day weekends, all you regular workers. Caleb Johnson's off the board. Next one's up. Anyone doing anything fun for the Memorial Day weekend? You guys going camping? What are you doing? Let me live through you. I know that my family, Memorial Day was always like take the trailer out in the desert, at the lake, and camp. Hawk! That's a beautiful pickup, dude. DJ Khaled off the board. Next one's up. We're down to 82 out of 260, baby. Okay, what are you doing up there, Bad News? What you doing up in the DC area, brah? Event, camping, family, what's happening? James Harrison is not available any longer. Next one's up. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's gotta be fun, dude. You get a little, like, one-on-one time and get to go see new things. Like, that's a win. I would consider that's a win. And honestly, I guess what I'm really thinking about, Bad News, is that, like, when I used to go on school trips back in the day, my dad was normally the one that went with me because he worked graveyard. And that is some of the best memories that I have with my dad, is when he used to go to school trips and, like, chaperone. I hope you have a great time, dude. All right, Daddy in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's not messing around tonight. He knows that this is the first half case. He knows that everything's live right now and not guaranteed to be live in the next one. Armand Membo is off the board. Next one's live. If you guys want in, this would be a good time to get in. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you want in while everything's live, this is the time. All right, Arroyo off the board. Next one's up. How you doing tonight, Rain? Always good to see you. Always a pleasure. I'm surprised you guys are letting these go down for so cheap. I mean, you should be chasing Tom Brady up there. We do have confirmed eyes on redemption autos being pulled for this man. For the Patriots. Brees Hall's off the board. Next one's up. Guys should all, I mean, listen, if I was in your side of the screen, I'd be looking for Burrow, Ted McMillan, Shador, CJ's first year licensed autos, TJ Watt. That dude is super active. TJ Watt, he's almost, I can't say he's a guaranteed card position, but from what I pulled, the dude comes out extremely often. I'm just saying. Julio Jones is off the board, and your next one's up. Bad News Baker Burrow would be a great one. I've never seen him be, like, so active in a product besides Topps since it's been licensed. I pulled autos. Brian's pulled autos. I pulled SSPs in the same cases as autos. Like, he's just more active than I've seen in any other product previously. And it might just be Topps in general, but I will say, Topps Chrome and Topps Finest, we've been seeing a lot of Joe Burr. All right. There he is. We got Vernon Davis off the board for Rain. Next one is Live. Good to hear it, Rain. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Always a pleasure. Hopefully your work week's going well. Hopefully you got 3 days off this weekend coming up and it makes this work week even better. We got Boat. Boat taking the next one for a Steeler-Roni. Siobhan Rebel Jr. is off the board. Next one is up. We are really moving very quickly here, guys. I'm telling you right now, only 75 left, which means we've already almost done 200 auctions for this specific break. Still looking for Tom Brady in all his glory. The man signs in this product. You don't see it on the Beckett checklist? I get it. We didn't either, but we have been shown redemption autos of this man out of Topps Finest. Get yourselves in. Vote taking this one. All right, we got Christian McCoy off the board. And next one's live. All right, Jordan Addison is out of here. Ooh. And your next one is up at $1. All right, here we go. Taysom Hill off the board. Next one's up. This is the first half of the case tonight, my friends. Make sure you're getting yourselves in. Everything's live right now. Not guaranteed to be live in the next 4 when we finish this case. So take that to your thought process there. Think about it. Don't sleep on it, but think about it and get yourselves in. In the Joker. We got a rerun. First rerun in a while, guys. Pay attention to these because they do tend to fall off very nicely from that list. Very nicely from that list. And Daddy in the lead. Boat said, hold my drink. Your average is still at like $29. We might as well call it $30. If you can get under 27, you're doing fantastic. It's going to go up, too. If we only see, like, small names fall off, it'll just continue to go up, and I will keep you guys updated on that, too. Being a ladder, babe. All right. Ooh, Boat. I like that very much. Dwayne Wade. Falling off the board. Next one's up. Even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you. Now put your pretty little hand in mine. Good song. Your love is a show thing. All right, we got a little Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's live. The simplest time, baby. It's a show thing, show thing, show thing, yeah. Even when sun don't shine. I got faith in you and I put your pretty little hand in mine. Alright, let's go, Bo! Jake, Ferg off the board. Next one's live. David coming in hot with the steal. We take that. I mean, if you guys can get him low, do that. You get him low this far in the game, you stack those bad boys up. Especially first half of the case, this is the half of the case that you want to be paying attention to because you really never know. You never know. Second half of the case, never is going to have everything live. Charles Tillman off the board. Next one is up. Thank you, Charles, for your children. They were great. I don't know. What are you thinking, Allie? Like, listen, I've always been a fan of JSN. I would love that. I would personally freaking love that. Nico Collins off the board. Next one's up. Callan, be nice. Anybody else a fan of JSN in here, though? Because I have always been a fan of him. I'm, like, very excited to see what happens this coming season for him. I feel like if he's going to do something big, it's going to be this year. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You get a pass. It's like that time that they were calling the Miss America chick and they like said the wrong name. That was not nice. Not nice at all. Chris Jones is off the board. Next one's up. Now listen, I keep my emotions out of full teams, Callan. So when I started in the buying, selling, trading department, which I think it was actually a beauty for me. It was a big blessing for me to start there because I understood the values of players and what happens when they're hurt or benched or legal trouble or whatever, right? So that was very beneficial for me before coming into this seat. I've always been a fan of JSN. And that is what I've learned from other people. People tend to like, this is what I always tell everybody. If you find a player that is a good player and people like the player, but they also like the person, right? Depending on what he's done in his past, his history, whatever. Like, those are the people that you shoot for. I keep my emotions out of full teams. I go for players. And it's tend to work out for me really well on my side trading in, you know, buying, selling department. And then I'm also not upset every single Sunday during the season when my team doesn't win. It's a win-win. You know what I mean? And it's like, how are you gonna, I mean, if you like an entire team anyways, maybe you guys can, like, push in on this. Like, what happens when you have all these trades, right? And maybe you like that team because 2 or 3 players were in there and you thought that they would be a great, you know, remedy for that team. Well, they get moved, and then what? Do you just no longer like that team? Because he's awesome? Long? No, I'm just kidding. There's about, I believe there's like 10 different special signers in here, but they're all fans of the game. So you have like Anne Hathaway in here, Rob Lowe, DJ Khaled, Mike Trout, right? But they're fans of the game. That is what's up, Callan. So obviously you PC him. Obviously you still have a reason to PC him. I really do think that this is going to be his year to like show everybody what's up. All right, we got Mario Manningham off the board. I would also Beanstack. Good to see you, Beanstack. I would also love to see him on our now that the licensing is over with Panini and stuff. I would love to see him on our signing roster this before like the next season starts. That would be very cool. Cause I've got some things, dude. I actually got a really cool card that I'm gonna be signing for Josh Allen too. This next upcoming signing. Does anybody in here remember when they came out with those masquerades for COVID? I haven't seen many in my life. Honestly, I've only seen 2. All right, ever. But I have one for Josh Allen. It's a 9.5 SGC. I'm going to crack that bad boy open. I'm going to have him sign it. I don't care how long I got to hold on to it. I think that's a significant card. I've only seen 2 masquerade cards. Even with doing buying, selling, and trading for the first 3 years of my career in this. But I think that one's going to be cool. Stephon Diggs. Off the board. Next one's up. Oh, baby. Are you leaving? Shut up, Tim. What do you even mean, dude?
What happened?
1 second, guys. Allie, you're going to take this at 23 buckaroonies? You guys do realize that Tom Brady is still alive, right? And the man does sign for Topps, Finest, Redemptions. We've seen him with our eyeballs. I'm just saying, with our eyeballs. Guys, I'm going to extend this next one. Shut up, Tim. You're at. There you go, guys.
Guys, help. Guys, help.
Did that not run? Yeah, I already put 2 in here. Silly. Here you go, guys. I'm actually going to take that opportunity to run to the bathroom. right, Maurice Jones-Drew. Off the board. Next one's up. Dude, Callan, that would actually be disgusting. And the fact that you could do it in, like, the green or the blue, I'd probably do it neon green because it would pop. Or white is always a, if you don't know what to do, white's always a good one. You can see that thing from across the room. Oh. I just pulled a, neon green. Those, lime greens that come out of prisms. Those are pretty sick. And, like, anything that, if you have a border of a color that is, like, also a color match, doing the auto in the same color tends to work out extremely well as far as, like, selling opportunity. Eagles! What is up, dude? Just coming in real quick, taking the Tom Brady position. I like that, dude. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. We got Daddy in the lead at 11 here. Our average is currently at 29. If you guys are underneath that number, consider yourselves lucky. Just getting in first half case of the night. Bad News Banker in the lead for a heck of a steal here. Will he take it? Yes, he will. All right, Dylan Gabriel off the board. Next one is live. Bum 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 bum. I just did another dollar. I am so sorry. Or another minute. I am so sorry, guys. I will change that as soon as this is over. I will, my friend. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Was not the plan. I fixed some of the timer. I fixed like the kickback to 5 seconds instead of 7 and didn't fix the actual time. I got you. But guys, your average is right now like right under 30. So if you're under that number, congrats. All right, let me fix this timer first before I do anything. All right, there you go, guys. Next one is way better time here. We got Nate Wiggins off the board. Only 54 spots to go. This is going to be pretty quick. So if you guys want into this first half case with everything live, this is your opportunity to do it. How you doing, Carlos? Just a girl said what's up. I would love Burrow or Tet or Loveland, Shadeur, CJ Stroud, first year license autos. I mean, Derrick Henry re-signed. TJ Watt, super active. Got a lot of opportunity up on this board. Rashid Shaheed is off of the board, and your next one's up. We got Daddy in the lead at 5. He's ready to take this under you guys' noses. And I'm for it. If the people are sleeping, you take those. Lot of opportunity up here. Dak Prescott, A-Chain, Ferguson, McCaffrey, Trout. Would not mind the Trout spot at all. I mean, that's big boy autos right there for the baseball side. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt off the board for Bad News Banker. Next one's up. Bump, bump. Daddy in the lead. He's got a very small lead here, too. He ain't messing around. He's ready for all you guys to take a nap. I get it. Were you guys all chasing Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt? Was that the main chase? Because that's what it's feeling like. First half case of the case. This is the one you want into. If you're not a late nighter and you just like more opportunity, this is the half you want in. All right, Maxwell Harrison is off the board. Next one is up. Carlos in the lead. What a steal. All right, Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Bad News Banker at 22. Our average is like 31, guys. If you're under 27, you're doing very well. Dallas Goddard off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, that top right-hand side list is looking pretty dang good. I see a few names in there that I wouldn't care for, but most of them I would not mind having at all. Bad News in the lead. Monkey said, hold my drink. First half case, guys. Everything is currently live. All right, Howie Long off the board. Next one is up at $1. Frazier coming in hot. Average is now at 32. If you're under 28, you're doing very well. All right, Jerry Rice off the board. Next one's up. All I need. Big Chili Dog in the lead for a steal. Let's go. He's got a max bid. Smart dog. Dog. That's smart. We got Cameron Hayward off the board. Next one's up. I've been watching. All right, Travis Etienne Jr. off the board. Next one's up. No wonder. No worries, EW. Oh, who are you going for, Bad News? We got Derrick Henry off the board. Next one is live. I mean, listen, I'm kind of going for the Cavs here, bro. Ah, that's hard, though. That's hard. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. Ah, I am 50-50. I was kind of hoping it turned out this way, but at the same time, I am more of a Knicks fan than a Cavs fan. I'm biased. I was happy that the Cavs won that last one, but I don't know how I feel with them against the Knicks. Kyron Williams is off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, that would actually be nice. I feel you on that, Banker. All right, Kenneth Walker the third off the board. Next one is live. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you thinking, David? I'm not super into basketball. I mean, like, I am, right? But not enough to have, like, formal opinions. I am very interested to see who wins tonight. Now, that one is kind of like two teams that I like. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping mostly for the boys in the office that the Knicks win. We got a lot of Knicks fans in here. That's what you're calling, David? Okay. Okay, I like that. All right, we got a little DK Metcalf off the board for Bad News Baker. Next one's up. Guys, just letting you know you're getting in for steals right now. If I was in your positions, I would be stacking these up. I'd be stacking them up. Still looking for Ibuka, Burrow, Tet McMillan, Loveland, Jalen Hurts, Shedeur Sanders, CJ Stroud, TJ Watt, whom is very active in this product. Your average is at like $32. So if you're under 27, you're absolutely killing it just getting in. But that's just your discounted average. I mean, there's still spots up here that are over $100. You know what I mean? You still have 4 spots in here that are over $100. We got a little A-chain off the board. Next one's up. We got Daddy in the lead of 7. I mean, don't let him steal it, guys. There's no way you were chasing A-chain, right? Was he the main chase of the product? I mean, if the person that hits Burrow is down for that. Jack and Beshi boy off the board. Next one's live. There's another motive right there, guys. You got someone willing to trade 5 teams for Burrow. Or 5 names for Burrow. Pick up Burrow, get those trades. I would want Watt too, because he is super active in this product. Bad News Burger! We take that! Mike Trout off the board, baby. Next one's up. I like that spot. Average is at 34. If you're underneath that number, you guys are doing well. All right, we got a little Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one is live. Guys, still looking for Ibuka, Burrow, Tet, Loveland, Hurts, Shedeur, CJ Stroud, first-year licensed autos, TJ Watt, very active in the product. Archie Manning, that's the senior. Dak Prescott, Trey Harris. Trey Harris is probably a good chance there because I'm in this seat, to be honest. Trey Benson is off of the board, and your next one is live at a buck. This is the first half of the case, my friend. This is the first 4 of the case. First half. So everything is live. And there you go, Trey Harris right behind him. Next one's up. Betty, are you in here? I told you this song would come on. TJ Watt off the board. Next one's up. Have you seen it? Ooh, so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Benny, she's really keen. Got an electric, got a motor suit, and I met her in a magazine. Oh, and a Benny and the Jets. Barney Salinas. How you doing, Salinas? Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, you see that? Oh, but they're so space. Cam Chancellor off the board. Okay. Got electric boots, a motor suit, and I read it in a magazine. Oh. Sarah Rose put hitties. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Roma Dunes is off the board. Steps was live, you know. Guys, I mean, we're down at 30 spots, 29 spots. That's nothing. We got trading opportunities in the chat. If you guys are interested, take a look. In my suit, and I read it in a magazine. All right, Walter Payton off the board. Next one's up. Jador off the board. Next one's up. All right, Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's up. Archie Manning out of here. Next one's up. All right, Jalen Warren off the board. Next one is up. All right, Hines Ward off the board. Next one's up. Aaron Rodgers off the board. Next one's up. You got me all funked up. Oh, what can I do? I can't help myself. Neither can you. Joey Bosa off the board for Bloop Bloop. Next one's up. Together. All right, Robert taking this next one. CJ Stroud, first year licensed autos. We take. Next one's up. If you guys wanted this first half case with everything live, you're running out of opportunities to do it. We got Bo in the lead. Bucky Irving off the board. Next one's up. Barney Salinas in the lead. Savion Williams off the board. Next one's up. Neither can you. I'd be chasing Tet. Burrow hurts. Frazier in the lead at 24. Average is at 38. Motor City winning this one. Taking 210. How you doing, Newthie? Next one's live at about. When we're together. All right, Salinas taking the next one. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Next one's up. All right, in the lead at 29 here. Lawrence Taylor off the board. We signed that guy. Next one's live. Only 16 to go. All right, Eric Weddle off the board. Next one is live. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bruh. All right, Boat taking this next one. Dak Prescott, out of here. Next one's up. Only 13 remain. Let's go. Let's go, Nun. I like that. That's secretly who I was rooting for. Although I was glad that the Cavs won the last game that they did. That's what's up. I bet Christian's over there. He's probably stoked. Last 12. Anybody that is still live on this board is on the right-hand side of your screen, folks. Get in. We will be running the second half of the case right after this rip. All right, Max Crosby off the board for Mike. Next one's up. Frazier in the lead here. Parshield be Mac. You talk about Christian? Is that what you call him? Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one is live. And in the lead at 35. Your guys' average is like 47 right now. If you're underneath that number, you're killing it. As long as Ibuka stays up there, guys, your average is just going to continue to go up. Let's see what this does. Trevor Etienne was last. Yeah, you guys just went up to $45 for your average. Just with that change. Ibuka is your chase here. You would be spending $123 for him in a pick your spot break. Joe Burrow is not far from him at all. Tat McMillan is not far from him. Well, Chasey. What's going on? Shoot. There we go. Ibuka off the board. Let's see what this brings us to. All right, you're still at 41. It did drop you a few bucks, guys, but your average is still at 41 because of Burr, Tet, and Jalen Hurts mostly. They are far more bigger spots than the rest. All right, Zay Flowers off the board. Next one's up. Also, if anyone's new in this room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Bad News Banker coming in hot at 35, looking for Bird, Tet, and Jalen Mosley. Opportunity is there. Almost a 50-50 shot of some of these big names here still left on the board. Now we're at a 50-50 shot. Pacheco's off the board. Burrow, Tet, and Jalen, far more bigger value than the other three, guys. I'm just saying. But Jaden Higgins, he's also a good spot because Texans, he comes out a lot. Probably the most pulled auto that I've seen out of Topps since it's been licensed, to be honest. All right, Boat coming in hot. Taking the Higgins spot off the board. Next one is live. Where we go, Newt? be taking Jover. Next one is live. We got Bo in the lead. Ted McMillan, he's spending right under $100 for. Jalen Hurts, right under 90 for. 50-50 shot, guys. Jalen Hurts. Next one's up. Nicely done. All right, Javon Curse off the board. Next one is up. 50-50 shot, guys. I would love that 10th spot. I know you guys would too. That one would be way up there. I mean, not a bad one to take here if you can get it the first round. What a name to still be up there this far in. There we go, Bo. Taking Tet. This is for T. Higgins. Another dude that we signed. Whoever wins this is taking T. Higgins off the board. Anything T. Higgins goes to you. Last spot mojo. All right, bad news taking it. All right, I'm going to grab you guys' team sheet. If anything changes as far as trades, I'll get that switch when I get back over. I'm also going to go to the bathroom real quick, too. Oh, put that on the wrong one. Right, be right back. If you guys are on the bottom of the page and you feel like you're missing names, don't worry, because I do have a second page here. All right, guys, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. First break of the night, S64, first half case of the Hobby Topps Finest. Gonna do 2 boxes at a time, my friends. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. Literally part of my job description. And that's all I expect to do for you guys. Thank you guys for getting in, hanging out. This is the first half case. We're getting right into the second half case after this. Don't you worry. It's going to be a normal Tuesday night with Sarah Rose. Empty. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ha! Was they? Let me look at what your thing said really quick. So Zay's gonna have numbered cards available. No SSPs, no autos. But we do sign Zay very regularly if you do pull something for him that you want signed. We can facilitate that for you. All right, getting started here, guys. Miles Garrett, Will Howardy Boy, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Len McConkey, because it wouldn't be a day if I did not pull a Charger. Never let the Chargers sit when I'm here, guys. Names or team. Going to double FEJ. That's nasty. Solid auto, too. Not numbered, but we take that. Max Crosby. Kenneth Walker the third out of 150 and 20 on the print. Going to Chad. Debo Samuel. We've got Bo Nixie Poo on the Tortures and Cam Scatterboo on the Uncommon. Bum, 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 bum. I like that start. Dive in. All right, Saquon, Caleb Williams, Aaron Rodgers, Travion Henderson, Cam frickin' Ward, Michael Williams on the X Factor rookie. Going to Daddy. Isaac Tesla out of 254 on the print. Going to Callan. Josh Allen on the Creators. Caleb Williams on the Reflash. And Jerry Rice on the Uncommon. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Bum, 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 bum. Zay Flowers. That looks kind of interesting. Jaden Daniels. McCarthy. Bo Nix. Romadunze. Luther Burden on the uncommon refractor rookie. Going to Kip. We take Mike Evans on the refractor. We like that too. That one was for Daddy, Devonta Smith. We got a reflash for JJ McCarthy out of 150/131 on the print. We signed this guy. Going to Ryan. And Josh Allen on the uncommon. If anyone's new to this room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. That pack really doesn't want to open. There we go. There we go. All right, Woody Marks. Isaac Tesla. Jade Barron. Jared Goff. James Cook. Kyle Pitts on the rare refractor. We've got Aaron Rodgers refractor as well. Team finest for CeeDee Lamb. On the X-Fractor, we got Brock Purdy. And Nico Collins on the uncommon. Let's go, Golden. Let's go, Golden. All right, Jaden Higgins. Quinn Ewers. Tyler Shuck. Allen. Malik. R.J. Harvey on the finest. On the refractor, too. Let's go. Sheffy! Solid auto we take, bro. We got R.J. Harvey right behind it out of 250 on the uncommon as well. Going to Sheffy! We take Marvin Harrison on the reflash. Josh Allen, Bo Nixie Poo on the uncommon. Back to back, Chevy. Let me switch this down here. It numbered up there. All right, Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Brett Favre on the rare, Josh Allen out of 280 on the print. Going to Ryan on the uncommon. You got Jackson Dart, Tortures, Malik Neighbor, second year, and Matthew Stafford on the rare, or on the uncommon. Together. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Ted McMillan. Oh, Marion Hampton. Dylan Gabriel. Trevor Etienne. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. DK Metcalf on the rare. Sam Laporta out of 125. 98 on the print there. Going to Bad News Banker. We got Bryce Young, Romadunze and the Creators, and Stephon Diggs on the uncommon. Let's do it, Newthy. Let's do it. See if I can get this pack. Nope. I thought I was going to be able to get it all the way through that time. All right, Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Keon Coleman on our next refractor, finest auto not numbered. Going to CJ. Another solid one. Another one. Marvin Harrison on the rare. Jaden Daniels on the refractor. Travis Kelce insert. Matthew Stafford and Emmitt Smith on the uncommon. All right, Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, James Cook on the refractor, Drake May on the refractor insert. We got team finest for Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield out of 99, 58 on the print, a guy that we signed. Going to Just a Girl, 58 out of 99 X-Fractor, Alvin Kamara on the uncommon. Not any Arian Fosters yet, sir. All right, Armand Membo, Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Dwight Farini, sticker auto, super solid out of 99, 29 on the print. Going to Daddy. Nice hit. Travis Hunter out of 250, 187 on the print. Also going to Daddy. We've got Bucky Irving Reflash, Jalen Milrow, JSN on the uncommon. Thank you for rain. Ooh. Here we go. Jahad Campbell, Patty Mahomes, Bijan Robinson, Marvin Harrison. We've got Trevor Lawrence, Trey Harris on the X-Fractor. We take. Going to Bad News Banker, Malik Neighbors out of 325, 85 on the print. Going to Adam. Jaden Daniels on the Creators, Drake May Reflash, and Jackson Dart on the uncommon. Two more boxes after this, guys. Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burr, Lamar Jackson, Tyler Warren, Jerry Jeudy on the refractor for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel also for the Browns out of 99, 17 on the print. Let's see. Dylan. Going to Bad News Banker, 17 out of 99. Cam Ward. You've got Michael Penix on the Reflash X-Fractor. And Fred Warner on the uncommon. Let's see what we can do for you, my friend. Wing. Darling, won't you take me home? Alright, Lex 2. No, whoa. Take me home. Getting right into the next 2 boxes after this, guys. I'm just saying. Here we go. Hey, listen, we're only halfway through, my friend. You can't lose faith yet. CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Tony Gonzalez on the rare, Danny Dimes out of 200, 150 on the print. Nice little color match there. Josh Allen, Caleb Williams, and Emmitt Smith on the uncommon. Here we go. Dylan Gabriel, Trevor Etienne, Ja'Cory Krosky. Armand Membo, Maxwell Hairston, Cam Scattaboo, rookie refractor we take. Going to Sala. Dexter Lawrence out of 250, 220 on the print. Going to Chevy on the uncommon. Baker Mayfield. You've got Patty Mahomes on the X-Fractor and Bo Nix uncommon. All right, here we go. Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Justin Herbert, James Conner, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave on the uncommon refractor. We take Michael Williams out of 250 and 80 on the print. Going to Dad, Drake May, Kyle McCord, X-Fractor, rookie. Going to Frazier, number to 99, 45 on the print, and Fred Warner, uncommon. All right, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshawn Judkins, Jackson Dart, Matt Stafford, Christian Okoye on the finest grade sticker auto, not numbered. Going to Boat. Very solid auto there, my friend. Jaden Daniels, second year. Team finest. Jackson Dart and Justin Herbert. Yeah. George Kittle, Burr, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Javon Curse for the Titans. Going to Boat. Also not numbered, but a refractor auto that time. Drake May refractor. Team finest Jamar. Tyler Shuck, Scattaboo on the uncommon. I'm not coming back. All right, Woody Marks, Isaac Tesla, Jahdae Barron, Jared Goff, James Cook, Isaac Tesla on the X-Fractor. Going to Callan. We like that. RJ Harvey out of 2018 on the print. Jeffy once again. Dude, RJ might be your guy. Drake May, Mike Evans, Xavier Worthy. No Waddle or Garrett yet. Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Janae Barron on the X Factor rookie. Uyghur, Sam Darnold out of 99, 17 on the print. Jonah H. Train, Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Stafford on the uncommon. Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Walker on the refractor. JSN, that's a beaut. On the rare. Finest performance. That's disgusting looking. Were we just talking about this guy? That's disgusting. Where are you at? Where are you at? Mayo! That's a beaut. Tyreek Hill. We've got team's finest for Patty Mahomes and Jackson Dart. Got a buyer on the JSN. All right, here we go. 4 more packs. Myles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Jahad Campbell, CeeDee Lamb on the uncommon refractor. Jack Besh out of 325, 149 on the print. Going to Monk, baby. Jordan Love. We've got the Patty Mahomes out of 150, 102 on the print. Going to Bad News Banker and Jerry Rice on the uncommon. We got Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Kyler Murray on the rare refractor. Going to Hawk. Trevor Lawrence out of 150. Going to Sheffy, 138 on the print. You got Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson out of 75, 61 on the print. Go to Maximus and Garrett Wilson on the uncommon. That's the way you need it. All right, 2 more packs. Yeah, it's going to be the last box here. CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Reggie White on the Nightmare Fuel. That is disgusting looking. That is a beaut. That's the first one of those that I've seen. DW! Yes, sir. That's a beaut. You wanted a base card. Is this okay instead? I know you're looking for a base, but is this okay? Debo Samuel. Drake May out of 75.19 on the print. Going to Joe. Ted McMillan. Lad McConkey. Josh Allen on the uncommon. Perfect. That does look really good. All right, Bijan, Marvin Harrison, Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes. No way! No way! Another Lad McConkey? Double FEJ! That is crazy! Two Lads! I told you guys, Chargers love me, bro. Brees Hall on the rare. Aaron Rodgers on the refractor. Cooper DeJean. CJ Stroud. Nico Collins. That's crazy, right, Chef? That is wild. I actually had ripped open 2 boxes last time I was in this chair too that had double autos in it. But they weren't the same like that. It was 2 different autos. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to go over this. I'm going to do something really quick. So we're going to start the next second half of the case. Tomorrow's breaks are being loaded in for you right now. All right, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop for you guys. All right, here we go. We got Kyler Murray, CeeDee Lamb, Janae Barron, Jalen Walker, Isaac Tesla, Drake May, James Cook, Jackson Dart, Jerry Jeudy, Trey Harris, Kyle Pitts, Mike Evans, Luther Burden, and Michael Williams. That's your non-numbered side pile. Numbered, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, Patty Mahomes, Jack Besh, Lamb Jack, Sam Darnold, Michael Williams, Chris Olave, Cam Scatterby, Kyle McCord, Dexter Lawrence, Danny Dimes, Malik Neighbors. If you guys are doing any RCRs, please feel free to go ahead and throw those in now. We'll get it taken care of quickly. We've got RJ Harvey out of 20. Baker Mayfield, Sam Laporta, RJ Harvey, Isaac Tesla, JJ McCarthy, Dylan Gabriel, Travis Hunter, Josh Allen, and Kenneth Walker. Any of the autos I do suggest RCRs on. I cannot believe we just pulled 2 Lad McConkeys out of there either. All right, 2 Lad McConkeys. Keon Coleman, Christian McCoy, Dwight Freeney refractor, Javon Curse refractor, Reggie White, JSN Butte, and RJ Harvey refractor as well. Yeah, an SP, DW, literally said that. SSPs and K-sets are the same thing. You're very welcome, Shappy. Alright, guys, just setting up the next 4 boxes. We're going to get right into it. This one's gonna go a little bit faster, just because it's a little bit later in the night. We gotta keep up with the people going to sleep. You're very welcome, DW. If you want to do an RCR on that Reggie that you got, feel free to just grab it. I will pin it for a quick second for you. If anybody wants to do an RCR, there it is, pinned for you. I can do this sleep stack while we get running. Let me write the tag for this. Raw. Okay, so an RCR is in a raw card review, DW. We have a gentleman that works with us in-house. He used to work with PSA and Beckett for years. He's done over 500,000 grades, like actual grades. Now he does pre-grading for us. So since what is today? Tuesday. So you would know by tomorrow, 9 a.m. All you have to do is come into the room and just ask the host what you got. But it comes, let me see if they have a example here. I'm not seeing one. But it would come encased and sealed. You would have your 2 card grades on there. Like if you have an auto, it's no extra charge. The auto just gets automatically graded, but it comes encased, it comes sealed. And since it's Tuesday, you don't even have that much of a wait time to find out. Just an easy way to figure out what your card would grade without having to send it to PSA and wait 6 to 8 months. And I'll get that taken care of for you. You got it. You got it. I would have done the same thing. All right, guys, so listen. What I am going to do, just this first one, because I'm going to take a bathroom break, because I'm going to extend this first auction. Listen, sometimes first auctions end up falling very nicely off that. All right, this is going to be a one-time 2-minute auction. This is going to be the first auction out of the second half of the case. So everybody is live. Let me get that part set up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so DW, you don't got to wait until you see me again. Any host will be able to tell you that in the morning. You just got to come into the room. I would say 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time would be the latest. On Mondays, though, say you had one over the weekend. If it was a Monday, I would wait until like noon Eastern Standard Time. We have hit a couple of bangers already, Kidster, but here's that first one going up for you guys. You just hit these 2 baddies, my dude. And a bunch of good autos. We got none in the lead at 4. I'll be right back. for the first one, Amon-Ra. Just for that first one, Kidster. I had to run to the restroom. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting. All right, next one is up, folks. This second half case is going to go quicker. Only because I know a lot of you guys start falling off and going to sleep because you have work in the morning. But not only that, I have to be back here in 8 hours. So we're going to be going pretty quick here. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's go. Second half case, Topps Finest looking for hitties. And if we can get through this fast enough, guys, we do have an auto break that we can do. I don't mind staying even if I got to be back here pretty quickly. Just depends on the room, really. All right, Trey McBride off the board. Next one is live, baby. Once we get rolling and going, we will go down to 10-second auctions, too. Believe me, I'm on your side as well, guys. I know it's Tuesday night. I know you're looking forward to your 3-day weekend, but we're not quite there yet, so we will speed this second half up for sure. One thing that will help speed it up even more is just putting those max bids in early, folks. If right now you're currently under 30, you're doing well. Your average is at 34 for the second half. Tuesdays kind of go like one way or the other, though. We might be here until Bryant comes in. Who knows? Tuesdays are kind of the nights that you guys like to do late night. Keon Coleman is off of the board. Next one's up. Lucky in the lead with the max biz. Smart cookie right there. Max biz will save you mental energy. That's why I like it. We're at $10. Average is 35. Let's end the night with a bang. What we got for you, Lucky? All right, Will Howard's off the board. Next one's up. All right, what do we get for you? Travion Henderson is off the board. Next one's up. I don't know nothing. Coming in hot. Ain't messing around. All right, Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's up. I just wanna. Guys, listen, all of tomorrow's breaks, if you're not interested in the half case of hobby, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. Take a look. Grab your teams early. Right now is a good time to do that. Save yourself some time in your morning schedule tomorrow. Go down that little shopping cart, bloop, 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 in the left-hand corner. That'll take you to all of tomorrow's breaks. Those are timed and scheduled breaks, so if you look in the description, it will tell you what time those are ripping. Peyton Manning's off the board. We are up. None in the lead. Wakey, wakey, folks. Our average is now at $38. If you're under 34, you're doing fantastic. Stack them. Major name still live. Just got started. No one is guaranteed to last halfway or even to the end. I guess even to the end or even halfway. You could say it both. You could say it both. Newfie. Newthy's coming in hot. Taking Devin frickin' Hester off the board. That's a dude that we sign regularly. Next one's up. Newthy in the lead. He ain't messing around. Last half of the case here. Last break of the night. Get yourselves in. It's going to be moving quick. And I just want to. All right, Pat Tillman off the board. Next one's up. Why are we at $3? Guys, wake up! Put those max bids in early. It is going to speed this process up. And as soon as we have enough people in here and we're rocking and rolling, I'm going to speed this up on my side too. We're going to teamwork it. So good. All right, we got Nick Foles off the board with auto opportunities. Next one is live. I just wanna. Hawk in the lead. He ain't messing around. Second half case. All 4 boxes will be opening. Here, if you get yourself in here, all 4 boxes are being ripped open. Bryce Young with autos and SSPs. Hawk, you pull a Bryce Young, auto or SSP, I am a interested buyer, bro. I am an interested buyer on the Bryce Youngs, all right? Lucky in the lead, unless it's your PC. You know what I mean? But just saying. Lucky in the lead at 24 and a steal and an average down all at the same time. Get yourselves in, folks, ladies and gents. Oh, that's another good one, Hawk. I'm just saying. That is also another one I'd be interested in on the autos. Yes, sir. Ricky Williams is off the board. Next one's up. Lucky's in the lead. Will he take it for a steal? Yeah. Ooh. Just saying. Where we going? Ooh, wait, Hawk. Banger after banger here. Archie Manning off the board. Next one is live. And he shows. Lucky's in the lead with the max spin. He ain't messing around tonight. I'm getting tired. I'm more fun when I'm tired, you know what I'm saying? Where are we going, Newthy? We got a little Ty Felton off the board. Next one is up. Woo! How you doing, Charles? Charles in the lead at 41. All 4 boxes ripping in this break, guys. Get yourselves in. How you doing, Garrett? How you doing, Sleeper? How you doing, Aunt James User? Welcome in. We got Jade and Blue off the board for you. All right, next one is up. Lucky's coming in again, starting us out. Smart man. Smart cookie. Oh, I like that one too, Newthy. Aaron Rodgers is off the board. Next one is up. Who would have ever thought Aaron Rodgers was going to sign with another year of the Steelers? So wild. I didn't think that was wild at all. Lucky's taking this spot. Bum, 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 Jason Taylor. Bum, 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 bum. Next one's up. Newthie in the lead with an insane Steeleroni right now. If he was a pizza, he'd be a Steeleroni pizza. Ooh, Newth. Take it. You deserve it, bro. Nice little average down there. Jake Fergie off the board. And your next one is live. Anyone just coming in, do keep in mind that tomorrow's breaks are loaded in the shop for you. If you want to go pick your team, pick your spot, feel free to take a look-see over there. Newth in the lead at 21, taking the next steal. Ooh, Newth, that's a great spot. Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Newth in the lead at 21. Your guys' current average is $44. If you're under 40, you're doing very well. Grab your spots. Get yourselves in. Don't be scared. All right, Will Anderson Jr. is off the board. Next one is up at $1. We got Newthie in the lead. He's got a max bid because he's a smart man. Chicago, I feel it. We got Santana Moss off the board. Next one's up. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Newth, most of the people you've picked up are not bad here at all. I'm surprised you got that many good names back to back like that. I mean, second year Jaden Daniels autos, first year licensed autos. That's a banger spot too, dude. Next one's live at $1. You got 2 of your spots. If you pull anything for it, I'm a buyer, bro. I'll pay you full comps. We got D.W. Joseph coming in hot. And for a crazy below average spot. Let's go. Guys, average right now is at 46 because there's so many big names on the board right now. Keep in mind, if you're picking up Jackson Dart in this break, you would be paying under 900 but over 800 for it. That's a huge spot. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Next one's live. And if you guys don't know me, I am very well known for pulling Jackson Dart autos, so you got that going for you. We're at 8. Moving quickly. Average is at 45. In and out of the ooh. Can't go, I feel it. 'Cause you know I was in it. Oh, the beginning. All right, here we go. DW coming back in the lead at 8. Wow, what a good deal right there, DW. We take that. You deserve it. We got a Riley Leonard off the board. Next one's up. Baby doll. DW coming back in hot. I mean, listen, if they're going to let you steal them, you steal them. 1000%. Average is at 46. It's like going down and going up pretty quickly here. That's only because we got huge names up on the board, guys. Joe Mixon off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercup. All right, there we go. Eli Manning off the board. We take that. Next one's up. The world out there that we should see. All right. Travis Etienne's off the board. Next one's up. Uh-oh, here we go. All right. Ah! There you go. Up! Up, here we go. We have not seen a huge name fall off yet, guys. Pay attention to that. We're already 30 auctions in. Have not seen a big boy name. We're due! Doothie coming in hot. Hold my drink, he said. And he's talking about a Capri Sun, guys, because it's Sunday. All right, Bo Jackson off the board for Mayo. Next one's up. Close your eyes. DW in the lead. Matt said, hold my drink. DQ said, what up, homie? I'm in. Oh, here we go. Will Campbell off the board. Next one is up. All right, Devonta Smith off the board, baby. Next one's up. Again, if anyone's brand new in this room, take a quick second, give us a follow. Literally takes a quick second. All of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. Take a look. You guys are the first ones to see them, and you're seeing them early. All pick your team, pick your spot, all that good jazz. Get your spot. Don't have to worry about it until tomorrow morning, afternoon, whenever your break is. If you're curious about when those breaks get ripped, if you look in the description of that break, it will tell you exactly what time that should be ripped. Next one is live at $1. Nice pickup on Herbie, bro. Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. None taking this next one down. Nice little average down as well. I like that. Pat Surtain, autos, SSPs off the board. Next one's up. DW Joseph in the lead. Your name reminds me of like a attorney commercial. Just call DW Joseph when you're in need. Micah Parsons. Off the board. Next one's up. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Was I? Braylon Allen off the board. I must have been feeling you. I must have been vibing through the galaxy, DW. DW Joseph. I mean, it's got a good ring to it, no? Every time I look around my face. Anthony Richardson off the board for DW Joseph. Next one's live. So you working on like the attorney side? Something in that realm. Quinnen Williams off the board. Next one's up. Making me crazy. Making me crazy. I mean, who would have thought that he would have a turnaround that he did, though, right? I was like, first of all, when I seen him on that roster, I was like, what? Because I worked in the single side, buying, selling, and trading. Have not bought one Danny Dimes card in that time. You know what I'm saying? Blew my mind. But the whole thing blew my mind. Start to finish. We got Roquan Smith off the board, and the next one is live. The next one is live. Your guys' average is currently at $39. If you're underneath that number, you're doing fantastic. Just keep in mind, Jackson Dart falls off this board. In a pick your spot break, you would have been paying over $800. Actually, very close to $900 for that one spot. And that's just the top spot. Any more underneath that? Stephon Diggs is gone. Next one is up. Making me crazy. Making me crazy. The Newth is in the lead. Gary Terry. Out of here. Next one is live. We got Pat Surtain up for trade, guys. Listen, you do have trading opportunities here. If that strikes your interest in any way, shape, or form, please keep your eyes peeled on that chat. They're going to be there letting you know what they're willing to trade and not. All right? That is a big pro about these random auction breaks, is that you have trading potential. The other pro over the con is the fact that every big spot, which there's like 23 in my opinion, are going to go down for a fraction of the price. So get yourselves in. Again, Jackson Dart would be right under 900 picking up that spot. Cam Ward is like right under 600. I pulled Cam Ward autos pretty nicely too. We got Anthony Richardson up for trade. You know. DW, I gotta tell you, when Richardson and Stroud were like big ballers, I guess before they were big ballers and everyone was expecting them to be big ballers, that was one I felt bad about. Promoting Richardson, alright? But I had some people that were hardcore Richardson that year. Their pre-rookie year, dude. And I felt real bad having to face them the next year. Sheffy taking it down. Going around town. Going around town. Taking it down. CD Lamb off the board. Next one is Love. Yeah, this is what you guys get. I'm late night. I've honestly been up since like 7 a.m. this morning. Getting things done, baby. So you guys get a little extra entertainment from Sarah tonight because that's just what happens when I get tired. You know what I'm saying? Just doesn't matter anymore. I'm also going to be back here tomorrow. Listen, if you guys check out tomorrow's breaks and you get yourselves in there, do know that I will be in this seat from 12:30 Eastern Standard Time until 8:30 p.m. So if you want any of that Sarah Rose mojo, you get me? Find the breaks tomorrow that are in between 12:30 and 8:30 p.m. I'm here for you. And I bless all my boxes before I start ripping, just to let you know. We got Newthie in the lead at 24. Doll hair. Sheffy said, hold my drink. Not his drink, but his Capri Sun because it's Sunday night. Exactly, Chef. Exactly, Chef. We got our rerun. Double mojo rerun spots here, guys. Pay attention because they do tend to fall nicely off the wheel majority of the time. It works every time. You know what I mean? Sheffy, dude, do you think they're mad at you or something? I feel like you and CJ get way many more problems than a lot of other people in here. You know what I mean? As far as like being cut off. Was that the first time you tried, by the way? Because as we know, sometimes they'll stop you the first time, but not the second time. You know what I mean? I mean, but who in this world is allowed to label you? You know what I'm saying, Sheffy? Tez Johnson off the board. Next one's live. I mean, like, I get it. But if you don't need the help to stop being a DGen, you know what I mean? Like, if you're, I mean, listen, I can get it. It's probably going to work for about 95% of the people on the app, right? They need to be cut off because they just don't have the money, you know? But for the people that don't need restrictions, why are you doing that? I feel like it's the freedom of speech, like the freedom to pay what you want or do what you want with your own money, right? Wild. Darwin James is off the board. Next one's on. Everything is on my mind. You do, Newthie. I'm not going to deny you that. I'm not going to deny you that. Listen, I would love for you to take one of those huge names down. Let's do Jackson Dart. Randy Moss. Hey, you still had the syllables right. Jackson Dart, Randy Moss. All right, so now we just got to get to the Jackson Dart part. And we sign him. And we sign him. This one's going to be going a lot quicker than the last one, guys. So you actually have more opportunity to get in here for cheaper. I can tell you that from the start. You're able to get into this second half way cheaper than the first half. Go ahead and do it. Put your max bids in early. This is going to be a quick fill and a quick rip. I'm going to be back here very, very, very soon. You know what I mean? Sheffy taking this down. Ooh, I thought Sheffy was taking the next one, but New said absolutely not. I'm a fan of Moss myself. I'm a fan of him player-wise and personally, Sheffy, because I've signed with him a couple times. Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one is live. Let's go! Every little thing I do is for you, 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 you. I know you guys know, but I thought I would just tell you again. Jerry? Talking about Jerry Sheffy? Dude, Sheffy, I don't know why they don't like you. I love you. Were you in other stuff earlier? Is that what's up, or were you just in earlier? That's another dude that we saw, and he's a pleasure. Stop it. God, I'm just kidding. Yeah, really. Dak Prescott off the board. Next one's live. You didn't know that? We haven't signed him in a little bit, but we've had more than a couple signing events with him, yes. Oh, that's awesome. So he's like one of your main PCs. Been your PC, one of your PCs for a while. Hutchinson is off the board. I assume if it was a gift. Ooh, one of the OGs. That's dope. It'll never be like back in the day. Like old school Reebok, Nike, all those. They need to just come back with all the old school looks, right? Like the 80s, 90s. Yes. Julius Peppers is off the board. Next one's live. All this stuff that's coming back in just because history repeats itself and all the kids are like, oh yeah, have you heard this song? I'm like, yeah, that song came out 35 years ago, homie. They're just reusing the beat. Or like bell bottoms are coming back into play. I'm like, what? You know? That's a wild one. Okay. We don't stop for no one. Ooh, second year Drake May, baby, for the Nuth. Next one is live. Finally. I know. It's like, it's kind of nice when you can tell that they're due to hit. Oh, that's really nice. I like that, Chef. Purdy and CMC. I know when I first started over in the single department, dude, Purdy was pretty big. Trevor ETN is off of the board. Next one is live. I don't think he gets the respect he deserves, to be honest. We won't stop. Oh, that would be pretty sick. Now listen, Chef, I'm gonna tell you, you know I don't go for teams, but I do go for people. And George Kittle, I am a freaking huge fan of. I just like how rambunctious he is, right? It's like you don't have to wonder what that guy's thinking. Like he just wears it on his face. But I do like that he doesn't like back down. Like he just tells you exactly how he feels, especially in the game. I remember one specific game that I was watching, and it was them and the Chiefs, of course. And it was like they were getting flagged everything, right? And I'm just like, dude, stop. Stop. Like there was no even reason for that. And here's Kittle over there like talking smack, dude, to the refs. I'm like, go, bro. Yeah. I would be too. I would be too. But yeah, it's his character that I like. Like I would be friends with that dude on the outside, you know what I mean? Perfect. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I love that. Yo, Sheffy, have you had any family friends over this week? I know exactly which game you're talking about. Yeah. Nice. Did she learn? Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, 1000%. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess the one that I was really upset with was when I very first started getting into sports and I was watching one of Tom Brady's last Super Bowls, and like everybody was about Tom Brady, right? And I wasn't really in the logistics of everything, but when I was watching and they lost, I was like, I couldn't believe his behavior afterward. He was like throwing the tablet, breaking the tablet and stuff, and I get it. They were really on him, you know what I mean? But like, what do you expect? You're Tom Brady, you know? I just didn't see what the hype was after I watched the guy lose his mind on the field after the game. Lose it. But yeah, that one game was like ridiculous. And I was just like, I was so over the flags being pulled that I was just like, dude, Kittle's kind of dope. Dylan Gabriel off the board. Next one's up. Miss me. And that's what I love about him. But that's what I love about him. You never have to wonder, you know what I mean? But I don't think he's like the kind of guy that just loses his stuff for no freaking reason, you know what I mean? I mean, like, you have to get him there, and if he gets there, there's a reason that he's there. Like, that's how I feel about it. Hey, Newthie, we signed that guy. Josh Allen off the board ski. Next one's up. Darling, please, whoa, I lose. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm falling, falling. All right, Walter Payton for user off the board. Next one's up. Newt, whatever. I gotta tell you. Dude, right? I mean, I feel like he really could have done a couple of things. Like, I don't know too much about his history, but did he have like a couple of different directions he could have went in and he chose football? Because I get that thing. He's a scrapper. I think he'd be a great scrapper. He might be a lover rather than a fighter, but I think that if he like you really messed with him, dude, he would rock your world. I might see a little of me in him, you know what I'm saying? I am mainly super sweet, but don't mess with me, dude. You know? Dang. Trey Benson, off the board. Next one's up. Ooh. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. I would be down for something like that. Oh, this is a bomb song, guys. I don't know if you guys are into this kind of stuff, but this is a great song. We got a rerun. Newthie, did they cut you off? The mean child. All right, Keegan coming in hot for this next one. In plans. All right, we got another rerun. Guys, if you're getting cut off on auctions, it's probably because you ran into 30 transactions in a small amount of time. TikTok's going to cut you off for 15 minutes, just a heads up. Just wait the 15 minutes. We just got started, so you're not missing out on the whole thing, but if you keep running into failed transactions, that's most likely what it is. When the people gone, will you still be there, still be there? Leroy Butler off the board. Next one's up. Really? Myles Garrett, huh? I did not see that. Is that like just a YouTube video? Because I will definitely look it up when I get off of work. Or if you want to send it to me. Actually, I don't know. Do you have my number, Chevy? You got my contacts? I'm assuming it's just on YouTube. Okay, send it to me. So yeah, Newthie, it's only a 15-minute hold, my friend. So 15 minutes from your last transaction, and then you can get back in, my guy. All right, perfect. When you send me that too, remind me to send you my digits. I get on there kind of often, but I don't always check my messages on there. So yeah, just put a reminder in there for me to send you my contact info. Still be there for me. Shout. Newt, have you never been cut off before? He said, y'all better get in when you can. Newt said, I don't. Dougie, that is a lie. Don't let Dougie talk about me like that, guys, because that's a lie. That's a lie. Dude, let's do it, Nun. Let's do it. I mean, listen, I could do anything that I'll do anything that the universe allows me. You know what I mean? I just want to have banger days all day, all the time, guys. Like, I want to pull everybody something every single day. I know it's not possible, but we can try. We can shoot for it. I can tell you it's probably going to be a banger break, though. I have a great feeling about tonight. It's been a good vibe tonight. Been chit-chatting. Been doing all the things. Dougie, you're really not going to respond? Anything besides she ignores all messages? Let's be real here. Let's be real here. I actually enlightened your life a couple days because we were messaging, Dougie. Don't act like I didn't. Christian McCaffrey's off the board. Next one is live. I mean, I get that too, Newthie. I was gonna say, I don't normally see you. He's like the Dos Equis man. I don't always get in, but when I do, I get cut off. Dude, the playlist is listing tonight. Dougie, there's no way you came in here, talked some smack, and left, bro. There's no way. Did you? Mason Graham off the board. Next one's up. No, that's probably got to be worse when you're at the bar, bro. What a guy. DW Joseph. DW Joseph. I feel like it's like 874. Like, there's got to be like a phone number that's attached to that name, DW, bro. I'll run that bar dry, my guy. Next one's live. Oh. Probably because I ignore all messages. On Discord, right? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. Alright, Laporta, Mason Graham, Dalton Kincaid. Next one's live. D.W. Joseph. Did you answer what kind of work you do? If I was close to the attorney thing, what are you doing? What is the description, sir? TJ Watt. Off the board. Next one's live. And TJ Watt is actually a significant one to have here. I see him come out a lot in tops. Well, at least you got the name for it, DW. You know what I mean? I can't be the only person that said that to you. It's such a name. It needs a commercial. Really? Well, I mean, we must have just been vibing through the galaxy then, because I'm telling you, it just popped into my head. I actually thought that for about 20 minutes before I even sang it. That's part-time. That's super part-time. You need all that extra time to, I'm sure, recover from your emotions of what you do. Jared Goff, off the board. Next one's live. You somehow and I play it on repeat. Till I fall asleep. Ryan, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. We got Jordan Addison off the board. Next one's up. We got Jared coming in hot. Guys, I know it's been a minute since I actually told you about your average, but your average is at $37. If you're finding yourself under 32, that's a congratulatory spot right there. You should be giving yourself a pat on the back, all that good stuff. Still get discounted, and you're still getting the spots at a great discount. And keep in mind, we have not seen a lot of big names fall off yet. Hardly any, really. They're going to fall off eventually. There's going to be 23 people taking banger spots down for a fraction of the price. It just depends on whose name's going to be next to them, really. I try. Darren Sproles off the board. Next one's up. And the same as I do. But we can be together. If you wanted to. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. Baby, we both know. Falling back to new. Hey, we take that, Jared. Tom Brady off the board. Next one's up. That would have been a $250 spot, picking your spot. If you could pick your spot. So congratulations, Jared. I don't think that's a stripper, bro. I think that one probably starts as a P. Ends with prop. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Noel is off the board. Next one's live. Strippers are legal, bro. Just saying. Your love is like toxic. How you doing, my friend? Hola! ¿Cómo está? Alright, Nico Collins off the board. Next one's live. I don't know Newt, but I do know that I am highly interested in what he does. Kenneth Grant is off the board. He said I was close when I said attorney. That is, his name sounds like an attorney song, right? Doesn't it sound like J.G. Wentworth? 877 right? G.W. Joseph. Darrell Rivas off the board for Salinas. Next one's live. James Harrison off the board. Next one's on. That ain't for me. Enough. Dude, this playlist is listing today. Second half of the case of Hobby Top's finest, ripped by the finest host that you could find. Are we still waiting for this to spin? I feel like I have James Harris. Okay, 1 second here. This one's good. We got James Harrison on that spot. Next one is up at $1 on the last one. Anyways. Yeah, it was weird, Newt. The wheel never spun on my side for some reason. Sean Taylor off the board. Next one is up. I give you. All right, we're going down to 10 seconds after this, guys. Just to let you know, with a small kickback, pay attention, put your max bids in early. We're going to speed this baby up. After this one, we're going down to 10 seconds, my friends. Let's go. Keegan and Lita 17. Your guys' average is like literally $36. 36 bucks. If you're under 33, you're killing it. And after this, we're going down to 10 seconds. We got another rerun here. So we're going down to 10 seconds, baby. There you go. Go now. Keegan, you might be cut off if you did 30 transactions in a short amount of time. They will only cut you off for 15 minutes. So you don't have a long time to wait. Just a little bit, but we're here for you. We're not going anywhere. We still got 172 spots to run here. Just going a little bit quicker right now. All right, Abdul Carter for Zaza. Off the board. Next one's live. If anyone's new in the room, make sure you do give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Here we go. Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. Last break of the night, guys. Possibly. We might do an auto break after this, but right now, this is the last break of the night. Pay attention. I will be back here in like less than 10 hours for my next shift in between noon 30 and 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. All of tomorrow's breaks are already in the shop for you. If you guys are not interested in dollar auctions, random team stuff, go down to the shopping cart here, bottom left-hand corner. You can see all of tomorrow's breaks in the shop. Get in early. Ashton Genty's off the board. Next one is live. What do you mean, Newthy? Oh, you talking about the cutoff? Ray Lewis is off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, D.W. Joseph? I hope you don't mind that. I'm literally going to probably say that every time I see you come in here from now on. Oh, man. Newthy, you stop it. You stop it right now, Newth. I gotta say, I am very excited, Newth, that you go to both sides, though, because I don't see a lot of people from, you know, where I used to stream from on the Whatnaughty. So it's definitely cool to see you coming over here and, like, showing face. And even when you just come in and say hi, it's cool. Best community I've ever been a part of is the sports card community for sure. Oh, you go over to the Fanatics too? They do mostly baseball over there. You're interested in baseball too, or do you just hang out with the host? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. You'll see me over on Fanatics quite a bit in the next upcoming weeks because I'm gonna... Nice. And, like, listen, like, that is such a big deal, Newth. It is such a big deal. I mean, it does help out. Some people think it doesn't, but, like, just having regular people come in and just hang out, say hi every day, it's, like, a big changer. But you guys will see me over on Fanatics quite a bit here, and even, Whatnot again, because I'm going to be co-hosting with some hosts. I want to get more into the basketball and baseball divisions, so you'll see me over there kind of hanging out. I'm looking forward to working with Tim, Max, Christian, and Jose. Jose is so freaking funny, dude. He is so funny. I've always been a fan of Jose. He's just his own unique person. And he's hilarious. He's like an innocent hilarious. Caleb Johnson is off the board. Next one's live. So me and Jose are pretty tight because he used to come into the card shows a lot. So when I was like traveling or even here locally, I used to see him and his dad all the time, like once a week. Dude, 100%. He is hilarious. And you're never going to hurt his feelings. Like, you know what I mean? Him and Bryant over here on this side, they're the two funniest. All right, Kyle McCord off the board. Yeah, me and actually I don't know what sign Jose is, but me and Bryant are very close in birth date and age, and so me and him get along extremely well. I actually try to come in early for my shifts because if you can like meet up with the host before and just trade the shift off in a great positive manner, it makes such a difference. We had 2 Kyles go back to back here. A Caleb, a Kyle, a Kyle. We only got Kyle Pitts left, Kyle Williams left. Oh, you're an Aries. That makes sense. Well, Matt has been doing more Star Wars and Marvel news. Okay, well, Aries and Leos get along very well. Got fire and fire. What do you mean about you? I thought we were talking about Matt. BJ Khaled is a beautiful spot to be taking, by the way, Newt. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, because you have good banter and we go back and forth well. So it does make sense that you're an Aries. Your personality. I mean, I don't know if I could live without banter, to be honest. Like, I need someone to talk trash to me. To keep me on my toes, you know what I mean? Like, everywhere. Work, home life, whatever. Rome, a Dunze. I mean, if you can't have fun, what can you do? You know what I mean? Next one's live. Guys, we're getting through this pretty quickly here. Get yourselves in. Get in where you fit in. Last break of the night, most likely. Unless you're really wanting to do an auto break after this, we can do it. Sheffy in the lead. We got trades in the chat. If you guys have any interest at all in trades, please take a peek at the chat. Michael Williams is off the board. Next one's live. Bada boom, bada bang. Dude, that is so weird, Chef. Dude, Michael Williams, that's actually a great one to have while I'm here, too, because I don't know what it is, but this last, like, 3 or 4 weeks, that dude's been coming out crazy for me. And not just, like, regular numbers and stuff, but, like, SSPs, autos, stuff like that. Michael? It's just kind of obvious to me, you know what I mean? Alright, Bo Nix was a great one to take off, too. First year licensed autos. Yes, please. Yes, please. We still got trading options up for Pat Surtain, guys. If you have things that you're willing to trade for Pat Surtain, take a look. Trey Harris off the board. Next one's up. Wee. Hey, listen, you know what? I actually don't even go too hard on rookies. I really don't. I think that there's a huge difference between going from high school and college football to the NFL, right? I think a lot of these dudes, they've been so focused on their game for so many years. The whole media and social aspect of being just like a pro player has not even crossed their minds. I think the pressure of a rookie's first year is insane, and I can't go off of their performance of their first rookie year. I really can't. I can't either, Nuth. I can't either. The wheel has been very stingy. But as soon as they start falling, they're going to start falling. Because even in the last break, guys, it was kind of like this. And then all of a sudden, you just start seeing everybody fall off at the same time. Couldn't keep up. Danny Dimes off the board. Next one is up. You know what? I actually don't know. He's not in the top 18. That would be the only way I could tell you where he was at. Because that right-hand side of the screen just automatically puts you in the top 18 no matter who falls off, depending on value of the spot. I can tell you what he was, like how much his spot was. His spot would have been 27. All right, David Montgomery is off of the board. Next one's up. Howie Long off the board. Next one's up. Zach Charbonnet off the board. Next one's up. 10-second auctions. The whole screen right here, guys. All 4 boxes opening. Last half of the case. Let's see what we can find. Let's go. Already over 100 auctions in. Moving quickly. We got Trey Hendrickson off the board for Sheffy. Next one's live. Quick question. Has anyone seen any of those new videos that have been coming out? Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, any of those? How are you feeling about those? I know that they put up 3 recently that I've done. How many of the 3 have you seen? And what did you think? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? I wouldn't even need a job. Mike Greenberg off the board. Next one's live. I'm just selling selling cards, selling singles on the OF. Now I'm talking about nothing. Ooh, Hawk taking Patty. Daddy, down. Sheffy, I've had a Disney video. I had an Isaac Tesla video. You're so dumb, bro. Everyone sleep. The The Disney one was pretty good, right? You not have me on Instagram, Chef? Oh, bye. Alright, Jalen Waddle out of here. It should be Sarah Rose, one word, underscore, sports cards, one word, plural. Sarah Rose, underscore, sports cards, plural. And it's probably not in the stories anymore, but I put all of them in the hitty section. I am very much liking those videos they're putting up. Of just like all the hosts putting up different stuff. We put up a lot of videos in there and they choose what they want to put out. But it's been very cool. I just do one and done videos. So far, so good. Better known as Ali Ali. Gotta tell somebody. Tell me about Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one is up. You guys are getting in for a very much lower than like the first half of the case. So keep that in mind. You're killing it. Keep it up. Pat yourself on the back. Double chef's kiss for you. Yes, I'll say no. Tell me about somebody. Boom. I like it, Chefy. You found me? I'm talking about nobody. What do you mean, Matt? So far today, I have not blocked anybody, my friend. Haven't had the need to. Tell me about somebody. JJ McCarthy. What, well, you can't be blocked and also be in my chat. In this break? Give me 1 second, I'll double check for you. What is the, username on that? So I can actually look you up. I haven't had to block anybody. You do kind of have to keep in mind that TikTok also has their own moderators. So sometimes they do that, and we don't get any notifications about that. So I'll double check for you, my dude. All right, T. Higgins off the board. Next one's up. Not worth it, 715. I do see you on there as, it wasn't by us, but it was blocked. But it looks like it was quite some time ago. It's like way down there on the list. I took care of that though for you. Yeah, sometimes though, listen, I haven't personally had to block anybody today. I just haven't had the need to. But sometimes TikTok will do that. Sometimes it's just like a word that you put in your comment. Sometimes it's promoting other channels. Sometimes it doesn't even make sense, but it happens. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I don't get either, Matt, because normally if I go into like blocked or muted accounts, like if you were just recently blocked, that's why I'm saying it wasn't us. You know what I mean? I've had no reason to do that today. Sometimes it's just TikTok moderators. Yeah, Newt, I would be interested in, I'd have to go back and look, but yeah, I'm interested in 2 of your spots, Ricky Williams and something else. So yeah, what I'm saying, Matt, is that normally, like say I did do that, you would have been at the top of my list. You weren't at the top of my list. You're at the very bottom of my list, which makes me think it was a TikTok moderator. But you would have to comment for that to happen. They wouldn't be able to block you unless you commented. Yeah, of course, Newt. Listen, when I look at I'll figure out what other spot it was. It was Ricky Williams and I think Lad McConkey, to be honest. No, and I haven't had to get rid of anyone either. But I did take care of you. All right, good. You're back in here on your regular one. Good deal. All right, Malachi Starks is off the board. Next one's live. No problem. I got you. Yeah, if that ever does happen, my dude, whether it's in this room or another room, I'm telling you, it's kind of sucky in a way because they don't tell us. Like, you could even comment in the chat and they'll never show it to us, but they don't tell you that your comment isn't shown. They don't tell us that there was a comment not shown. And then a lot of the times I run into a situation where people think I'm ignoring them, but realistically, I've never seen any comments. You know what I mean? I really wish they would just send a notification. Like, to both people. Like, hey, your comment is not seen, so that people don't feel like they're being ignored, you know? All right. Let's see. Cameron Hayward is off the board next, and we're live. Last break of the night, my people. Second half of the hobby case. All 4 boxes are ripping here. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip hitties. Yeah, see, that's really weird. Because listen, I double checked just to do my due diligence, but there's no way if I blocked you that you would have been on the very bottom of the page. It's very rare that I ever have to do that. Sometimes I have to mute people for 5 seconds. But blocking, and that's kind of the same for any host in this position. Blocking is like last thing. You know what I mean? I mean, you literally have to be harassing somebody in the chat for any of us to do that. I do think it's kind of crappy, though, because, like, sometimes if you want to comment, your comment sometimes never comes through, and they should just tell you, hey, this comment did not get shown, so you don't think you're being ignored. Now, there is a way around that, too, I found out. So, if you're ever wondering if your comment's being read or not, you could back out of the room and then go back in the room. And when you go back in the room, anything that they didn't show the chat will not be there. We'll mute Bryant for life, bro. Justin Tuck is off the board. Next one's up. But yeah, any of you guys, like, that's kind of like a good thing to know because even I get muted from the chat sometimes. If you're ever curious if something doesn't come through, just get out of our room and then come back in the room. And if it never showed us that comment, it will not be in the room when you come back. Yeah, they really do not worth it. But it's all good. We got you. My name's Sarah Rose, and I got you. I blame Dusty. I mean, listen. It's either Dusty or Bryant that I normally blame. They're used to it. Arian Foster's off the board. Next one's up. Of course Bruce would say that. He would say to blame his best friend. Don't rob a bank with Bruce, Chef. I'm just saying. Caleb Williams is off the board. Next one's live. I'm going to take a potty break, guys. I'm actually going to extend this next auction. We are going pretty quickly here, though. Ibuka off the board. Flat. All right. One-time extension. One time for the one time. There you go. Be right back. McMillan off the board. We take that big time. Let's go. Next one's live. 10-second auctions. Last half of the case, baby. Let's go. We're at $1. Oh, dang it. I did another freaking minute. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll fix that as soon as this stops. Just a girl. Taking the next one. Alright, Jacory Krosky, Merritt. Changing this back down to 10 seconds, guys, with a kickback. Going quickly here. Dude, that's kind of crazy, Just a Girl. Can you imagine? We pull another color match out of 5. Alright, alright. That would be insane. Are you going to bed soon, or are you going to be here for the rip? The middle of the ride, everything will be just fine. Everything. Alright. Hey, you off the board with SP opportunities. Next one's up. Yep, no worries. It's up and good for you. I mean, listen, I always feel, we're at $1. I always feel like I pull my best hits when I am actually not there for the break. And if you aren't here, my lady, and you pull anything significant, I will go ahead and RCR that for you. I will let you know on the YouTube, obviously. If you just want to put it in afterwards. But if I think that you would RCR it, I will RCR it for you. You're very welcome. Next one is live, guys. Anything you can, I'm gonna say. Let's go, Newthie. And like I said, it was Ricky Williams. And I think it was Lad McConkey that you had. That I was interested in. When I pull up your sheet, though, I'll tell you anybody that I'm interested in before we do the rip. Ooh, good song. Got me doing things I never do. Dude, yeah, that would be great. Just a Girl, you're not the only one. There's a lot of people talking about Jacory right now. A lot of people talking about Jacory. I got people that are chasing him left and right. Dwight Freeney off the board. That's what I'm saying, Chefy. Chef, when are you coming down to hang out with all of us, bro? We got Aaron Jones Sr. off the board. Next one's up. I mean, I know, weren't you dressed like in Italy? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. But isn't that cool that you can still have friends and, like, work 6 days a week? Like, I gotta tell you, I've never had such a consistent social life. Always did like customer service type stuff or had my own business or whatever, but I've always been super busy. So it's like really awesome to be able to like my job, be able to be my social time too. I mean, I sleep more now than I have in the last 6 years. Finally in like my own place and like just quiet and like my own thing. I don't have to worry about people. You know what I mean? Max Crosby. I've always been a workaholic, but it kept me away from like a real social life. So this is nice because I can just do both at the same time. Yeah. I actually loved it. And then while I had a business the last 5 years, I was also flipping homes with my brother. So he was the financer and I was the manager, but it was a lot of fun, but it like even if I go on vacation, like 4 years ago, if I were to go on a vacation, I cannot relax. Like I'm pacing the Airbnb and like doing whatever because I was only used to working. That like anything besides working was like didn't feel right, you know? This gives me a good even. Oh, that was you, Hawk? Well, for you, Hawk. Let me just making sure I got it in there right. Yes, that was you, Hawk. And I got you in there right. I was trying to remember which names I was telling him that I would take from him too. But you are in there under Ricky Williams. Let's see if I can see here. Yeah, Lad McConkey is new though, and that is one that I'm very interested in. Let's see, what else did he have? Joey Bosa off the board. Next one is live. DW Joseph, I do see a period comment from you, and then before that I see aha. Is there something else that you're writing that I'm not seeing? I just want to make sure that TikTok's not blocking a comment that I can't see. Lawrence Taylor's off the board. Next one's up. Now listen, Hawk, if you hit a Ricky Williams auto and you don't care for it, I am still a buyer. I'm kind of constantly chasing him. That is so... Oh. That was to the wrong person, Nuth? Mason Taylor's off the board. Next one is live. That was kind of a random timing, Nuth, because I was just asking him if he had wrote a comment that I couldn't see. Oh, okay, DW. I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes they block certain comments, and then I just want to make sure you weren't feeling ignored if you wrote something besides the period and ha. I can guarantee you nobody in this room is going to ever ignore you guys. So just keep in mind, sometimes we just can't see your comments. Just a girl in the lead. I must stick with you. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Shaq, you're ridiculous, dude. Derrick Henry! I like that spot. Resign that guy. Ooh, ooh. Bloop, bloop. I'll show you all how to snipe. So I'm talking about. I like that energy, bloop. Hey! Travis Hunter's off the board. I like that too. Next one's live. Oh, guys, if you're looking for a good jam and you really like jams, like this is the one. This is the one. I went to this show on Valentine's Day. It was dope. You're doing a good job, Sheffy. Keep me on my toes. Listen to this song, Sheffy. It'll keep you awake. Imagine that could not happen. I don't see it. D.W. Joseph. I just don't see it. I believe there's 8 or 9 in the product total. Between SPs and SSPs. But yeah, he has 6 SSPs and he also has auto chases too. Jalen Carter's off the board and we sign him. Say you pull a card that you're not interested in, it's an SP or SSP. Hit us up. We might very well buy it from you and get it signed. Or if you want to get it signed, we can facilitate that for you too. Mine, chef. What do you mean, bruh? Is that a real question, Sheffy? It just depends on who you're signing. So, Gronkowski, let me see if I can get you a number for him really quick. Next one is live, guys. If he's on the upcoming signing list, I can give you a number. $285. $285. You would pick your auto color. We would prep the card for you, go to the signing event. When we come back, our pre-grader actually goes back over the card, removes any fingerprints and such from it. And, oh, Henry. I don't know why I'm thinking Gronk. Henry. We do him too. Henry's actually better. $250 in auto. And then same gist. You'll pick your auto color. We take care of the prep. We take care of the travel, the auto. And then when we come back, we'll have that ready for you for grading by the time it's sent out to you. In the, just lost the term for that, but the top loader that the, graders want. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you, News. Yeah, both of those players are coming up on our roster. Huber. Godwin. All right, now we got Alec Aomanor off the board. And picking them up for absolute steals. I like that. I'm here for that. Yeah, we see Henry at least every quarter, Sheffy. Oh, really? Well, they probably saw him there then. Jason and my brother probably saw him there. That is one of the bigger places that we go to. So that's actually kind of early too. But normally we'll see like 18 to 25 different players at that show. Oh. All right, Baker Mayfield off the board. Next one is up. All up in my head. Dexter Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I should be, Sheffy. Now listen, it could be either or. Could be either or. But I'm normally the one that they take. Like that used to be my thing, right? Like I was at every single show. Like I was out of town 3 weeks out of the month for shows. I can't imagine that they don't take me there. It would be wild. Are you going? Yeah, actually, we were just talking about that, weren't we? Last time I worked. Is he really, dude? Is it from all that stuff? Is it from the past stuff, the accidents, or something new? Oh, but the probation is from him turning himself in for those accidents, right? All right, cool. I mean, like, listen, I'm sorry. I get that it was a wrong thing to do, but the fact that he went and turned himself in, I mean, I feel like says volumes, right? Oh. Well, I mean, he could have been doing a lot worse. After we had that whole, I was in Vegas when that Raiders player. When that Raiders player was getting in all kinds of trouble down in Vegas. And then he ended up killing a girl and her dog. Yep. That was wild. I used to drive by that spot all the time. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff from that dude. Like, this wasn't like a one and done. Like, you know what I mean? That was gonna happen one way or the other. He just could not contain himself. All right, Shadur Sanders off the board. Next one's up. I mean, sometimes they don't learn. I mean, you gotta think, I mean, nobody's perfect, bro. Nobody's perfect, but when you have everything at the end of your fingertips, you know what I mean? Champ Bailey's off the board. Next one's up. When you got everything at the edge of your fingertips, I mean, it's hard to, obviously a lot harder to stay away from issues than if you didn't. Dude, yeah, that's a whole different realm. Blake Corum. Off the boredom. Next one's up. Nope. I mean, I've seen it a lot. I've seen a lot of people make it big in life and, like, personally, and make all the wrong decisions after that happened. Some people just can't handle the fame and the money. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of wild to take it that far, yeah. I mean, do we have any idea what trades they were wanting to do? Or do we not know because they can't do it? Dwayne Wade, just a girl. We take that. Got you. I don't know how much of a fan of trades I am. It's so weird for me to, like, just see people in different uniforms. I just feel like there's so much movement too. Like, how do you actually ever know what works and doesn't? I mean, that's a lot of personalities be sticking together. You know what I mean? That would be interesting, though, if he went over to the Commanders. Dude, Chef, you're telling me, dude. I mean, listen, I'm glad you're hyped, but it's hard for me to visualize him in a non-Bucks uniform. Like, do you know what I mean? Jason Witten's off the board. Next one's live. I'm like, are the Bucks even the Bucks this year with all the trades they did? Yeah, me too. Listen, I think he's a beast, bro. I think that guy's like a animal. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of Kittle, just not so vocal. Next one is live. Like, he doesn't put up with nothing, you know what I mean? That's why I think they kind of fell off after he got hurt this season. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, dude, that was the... What do you think he just did with the Bucks this year, bro? That was the Bucks. Going all strong and hot, and then blah, blah, blah. Injury after another, bro. Crazy. Bam, bam, bam. Sucks to be a Niners fan. Listen, don't go for the teams. Go for the person. Because, like, just like what we're talking about right now. But what I'm saying is, like, what I'm talking about right now is, like, you like a team, right? And then all these trades happen. Well, what if the people that were actually making that team that you liked are no longer on that team? Do you still stick with that team? Or do you keep your emotions out of it and just roll for the players that you have more of in which team they're in? I mean, you can't, it's just not a solid, they're never going to be in the team for the same, you know what I mean? Their whole career. Unless you're in the Packers. Yeah, News? See, and I don't, and like, listen, I like talking about this kind of stuff because I personally don't get it, right? But I came in on the manual side of things, single side. And then you got my brother, right? He's been a Bears fan since before I was even born. And I told him, I'm like, bro, you got a couple more years before, I mean, you got to give up. You got to give up because we're talking 40 years since they won a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? In a couple of years. I'm just saying. In that sense, I wouldn't remain a single team fan. And that one didn't even really actually make sense. Like, there should have been no reason my brother was a Bears fan. We grew up in Arizona. But he loved the Bears and the Cubs. Next one is live. He even had Bears bed sheets when we were kids. You're not lying, Nuthy. He basically, yeah, only likes the Bears. He'll never let him go, I don't think. Next one is live. All right, Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Big Joe in the lead. James Conner off the board. Next one's live. Yeah. And see, like, I get it. I see it all the time. I just never had a team. But I did have players. And those players did me well. But I did start out in the single division. So that makes sense, right? Like, whoever I could trade, sell, and make money on is what I was going for. And I feel like it's the same thing as learning to drive a manual before an automatic, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for understanding, Shep. Next one's live. I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. It was like, yeah, they suck. Oh. Jalen Lane's off the board. Next one's live. All the hurting and the pain, all the murder. I know, dude, I know. I know. I think that's honestly why they moved the Raiders over to Vegas, because that is very close to Arizona. There was nothing going on in the desert, but I mean, like, what team wants to play in the desert, dude? You just get heat stroke going to practice. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Dude, a Rob Lowe spot is not bad at all, and I would love to pull that auto, by the way. Tyleek Williams is off the board. Next one is live. Yeah, well, you know, it was crazy because I lived in Vegas for 16 years, and there was not really anything going on there. Then they made the hockey stadium, hockey rink, and that was interesting because that was just like all the people that nobody wanted for hockey. And they went in there and smacked down, dude. And then after that happened, 2 years of that, that's when they started building the football stadium. And even 5 years before the football stadium, they must have already had that in mind, because at some point they started charging for locals to even park in parking garages, because they didn't put any parking around the stadium, the football stadium. You literally have to, like, drive in, like, ride share or a bus or whatever. But yeah, they're making Vegas, basically how I look at it is Vegas is going to be what everyone always thought it was, a strict tourist area. We got trades in the chat, folks. Take a look-see. DeAndre Swift off the board. Next one's up. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. You keep on running around. Drake London off the board. Next one is up. That would be insane. I know, you guys really should be kind of paying attention to that because it is very impressive that we're this far in and we still got Jackson Dart and Cam Ward. Rerun. Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. This is where you guys really got to start paying attention. We are 2/3 through this fill. And we still have Cam Ward and Jackson Dart on the board. That is significant. Nick Bosa off the board. Next one's up. Last 4 of the case, my friends. All 4 boxes ripping on this one. Take your spots. Get yourselves in. All right. We've got. Ooh, that's a good one. Quinn Ewers off the board. Next one is live. Rob Lowe, if he was signing for a team. Just confirming. Yes. Njoku off the board. Next one is live. And here he would be his own spot. If you ever see it in teams, though, yes. I have yet to pull one of those special signers, too. I would love to do that tonight. Chase Brown off the board. Next one is live. Oh, a Khaled auto? That'd be disgusting. I mean, pay attention. It can't be that long before Jackson Dart's falling off. They are very close together, and as far as value goes, wake up. A lot of the work's already been done for you. Dude, that would be disgusting, right, DW? Kyle Williams off the board. Next one is live. Long time. AJ Brown off the board. Next one's up. I mean, for us to be 2/3 of the way of the fill right here, actually more than that, guys, Jackson Dart is still live. He was always your #1 spot in this product. So I'm just saying. I know. Arroyo's off the board. Next one is live. That's a big deal. Not something you see all the time. Last break of the day. If you want to get yourselves in, get yourselves in. Your average right now is at 52. 52. So if you're under like 47 or 46, you guys are doing well for yourselves.
Right.
PT man. Drive safe. Bucky Irving off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. Rick in the lead. Ooh, nicely done. Nate Wiggins off the board. Next one is up. You're thinking 53? Okay, I like that. I like that. Watching me, watching me. All right, Steph Curry off the board. Next one is up. That's a great one. All right, none taking it. Guy, we shouldn't be averaging down. We're getting closer and closer to Dart as we speak here. James Cook off the board. Next one is live. Average is 52. One of the largest averages that we've had, actually. At least tonight. You guys are getting under 47, you're killing it, but Dart is not guaranteed to last till the end. It's not even just about him. You guys have a ton of big names up there. Like a river. All right, so we got a 53 and a 35. I like it. I like it. Jim Kelly's off the board. I always encourage people to do stuff like that because I'm telling you, Card God Heavens, they don't read minds, but they will work miracles. Too many times have I been in the middle of a break, someone calls out a name or a type of like case hit, SSP, anything, and it happens. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one is up. Dun, 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 dun. Garrett Wilson off the board. Next one's up. Getting down to the nitty gritty, guys. Listen, we could actually probably go quicker in auction times too if people are getting tired. I just gotta wait for a couple more of these big spots to fall off. Luther Burden off the board. Next one is up. This should be going pretty quick though, guys. You can speed it up on your side as well just by putting in your custom bids early. That definitely helps speed the process up. Let's go, none. Mario Manningham off the board. We're going to be doing some calls to the Card God Heavens. Actually, I can start right now, baby. Namaste. Rippin' hitters. Everett in the lead at 36 and a steal. Like a river, like a river. Marshawn Lynch off the board. Next one is up. River, like a river. Like a river. Jerry Rice for DQ off the board. Next one's up. Everett in the lead at 33. Your guys' average is like 54. Yes, he does. And has SSPs. Malik Neighbors off the board. Next one is live. And he's pretty active in this product too. We've seen several autos here in this office and SSPs. All right, Maxwell Harrison off the board. We got our first one coming up here, guys. Someone called out Dart at 53 and at 35. We are live. Wake up. Still light in me. I thought you said 53, New. You said 53, my sir, not 58. Oh, I guess that was 53. Ooh, we take that, Newthie. We do take that. I got a feeling. Da-da-da-da. All right, we're calling 35. That's what's up, dude. Anne Hathaway is pretty dope. There's only 2 female signers in the entire product, and she's one. Miles Garrett's off the board. Next one's up. None in the lead. Why are we averaging down right now? We're getting closer and closer to these big spots. That doesn't even make sense. All right, Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Teddy Bruschi off the board. Next one's live. Sam Laporta off the board. Next one is up. All right, Travis Kelsey off the board. Next one's live. I know, Newthie, we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's live. All right, Justin Jefferson off the board. Next one's up. I'll take that too. We also signed that guy. Siobhan Rebel Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Stafford off the board. Next one's up. Guys, just a quick reminder, this is not where we should be sleeping. Your top most valuable spot in this product is still your top most valuable spot in the #1 position. You would be paying close to $900 for that spot if you're picking your player here. There we go! It's like I put it into existence. Next one's live. Like I called it. Listen to your host. We're at $3. Still looking for Saquon, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burr, who is super active in this product. Golden, CJ Stroud, first year licensed autos. Hampton, JSN, Jamar Chase, Mike Trout, Pookie. I'd be fighting too. Your guys' average right now is like 33. So if you're under 30, you're doing well. Dallas Goddard off the board. Next one is up. Oh, you love. Joking in the lead at 25 and a steal. Oh, you're fine with me. Mike Alstott off the board. Next one's up. I love. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Next one is live. None in the lead for a steal and a deal off the wheel. Burr, burr, burr. Kevin Durant off the board. Next one is live. Benji coming in hot. All right, Pacheco off the board. Next one is live. Joe in the lead. All right, Jamar Chase off the board. Next one is live. Thank you so much, Newt, for getting back to him. So yeah, Vinny, this is all random auction. Starts at $1. Top 18 are over on the right-hand side of your screen. Anything that comes out for that player will go directly to you. All right, Tyrone Tracy Jr. is off the board. Next one is up. Jeffy coming in. Taysom Hill off the board. Next one's up. Puka Nakua off the board. Next one's live. Joe Kin in the lead for an absolute steal. We take. Colson Loveland off the board. Next one's up. Gonna move on. All right, Lamar Jackson out of here. Next one is live. Andre Sweat off the board. Next one's live. Oh, did they cut you off, my dude? It'll only be a 15-minute one if it is a cutoff. All right, Javon Kerr. Boom. Next one is live. Your guys' average right now is at $35. If you're under 30, you are killing it. Stack them up. Still looking for big, big names here. Breeze Hall off of the board. Next one is live. Also, all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop for you guys. If you want to get your spot now, feel free to do so. That's exactly what that's for. Heinz Ward off the board. Next one is live. We hit 2 Lad McConkey autos. Keon Coleman, RJ Harvey, Javon Kirst, Dwight Freeney, Christian Okoye. That's what I'm seeing. Pat Bryant off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we did hit a Nightmare Fuel. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one is live. Off of me. Off of me. Yummy. Vinny in the lead at 23. Average is at like 35 still, guys. Holding tight. Devontae Williams off the board. Next one is live. Quit talking. Body on me. Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board. Next one is live. Reggie White. Next one is live. Body on me. Wow, you guys just let that go for $1. That's crazy. Ooh, and a great spot. JSN off the board. Next one's live. Omari and Hampton off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mike Trout off the board. We take that. Next one is live. All right, Fred Warner off the board. Next one's up. I actually don't have a team. I would say I go for players mostly. You'd be looking at like Lions or Chargers if I was going strictly players and how to pick a team. Somebody else. Tyler Shook, we take that. Next one's up. That was a good spot to be taken down. Jahmyr Gibbs is my guy. RJ Harvey off the board, retake. Next one is up. DK Metcalf off the board. Next one's up. Julio Jones off the board. Next one is live. All right. Bill Rowe off the board. Next one's up. George Kittle's off the board. Next one's live. Last 11 to get yourselves into. Cole taking this next one. All right, Stroudy Dowdy off the board. Next one is live. Getting to the nittiest of grittiest here. Last 10, folks. Ellen Winslow off the board. Next one's up. Bing. Jeffy in the lead. I'd be fighting too. This is the last chance to get in for tonight, guys, as far as product goes. Davion Williams is off the board. We do have an auto break that we're probably going to run too after this. So if you guys are trying to get in for a 4 auto break, feel free. Most likely I will be running that unless the room dies off after this rip. Davion Williams is off the board. Let's go, Nun. Let's freaking go, dude. Listen, I've already hit a JSN auto yesterday that was pretty sick. I'm a fan of JSN, so I would get excited about those hits. Tony Gonzalez off the board. Next one's up. Don't ask me. Good song. Jerry Judy off the board. Don't have to tell ya I love your precious heart. I was staring around. You were there. I'd be fighting too. 2 worlds collided, and they would never tear us apart. Boom, 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 boom. Matthew Golden off the board. We can live for 1,000 years. This is an insanely impressive list to be this far in, guys. I'm just saying. Wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly. But we all have a wing. But some of us don't know why. I was staring. That is true. Burrow was absent last break. We didn't see him this break. We can never tear us apart. Bum 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 bum. All right, Jared Verse off the board. Next one is live. I was standing. Yeah, Lad. 2 autos for Lad. Yeah, Keon Coleman, RJ Harvey, Javon Curse, Dwight Freeney, Christian McCoy. 2 Lads. Saquoff off the boards. Next one live. $50-50. You should be one, Tesla. That man likes me. Likes me a lot. Last 2. If you take Tesla right now, that's going to be insane. Weddle. Next one is live. This is for Tesla. No questions asked. Pay attention. This is for Tesla. Ooh, wee. Let's go. Just printing out labels really quick. Oh, I could totally see that, Newthie. You jam out while you're riding, bro? Get you in all the feels. All right, I'm just gonna print that sheet out for you guys. I'm gonna go grab it, and then we're rocking and rolling. Tell me how you guys are feeling. Are you guys tired? I have to be back in like 8 hours, but you know what? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I listen to my music way too loud in my car. People probably get irritated, but I don't care. So I have to work in 8 hours again. But if you guys wanted to do one of those auto sets, we could do that after this. Just let me know. I'm gonna go grab that sheet. Then we're rocking. All right. Sheet. If you guys are on the bottom, you probably have more on the second page. Don't worry. Dude, that would be sick, DW. That's exactly why we made this kind of sheet, Newt. Did you get a screenshot? Do you need to see it again? You got it. You guys are doing Stafford and Low? Let me see, Chefy. Here you go, Chef. Doesn't help that the camera's kind of blurry right now, too. Alright, Chef, so you got Metcalf, Ibuka, Milrow, Michael, Puka, Taysom, T, Tony, and Trey. And then here you go, Nuth. Nuth is not messing around tonight, bruh. I will. You already know I will do that. All right. I can double check for you, my friend. Okay, so you do not want to do the trade none, is that correct? Hey, that's pretty cool, Raphael. Yes, you did, Vinny. I'm going to print that out again for you, Vinny. So you can get the screenshot with it under your name. Okay, one sec. Here you go, Vinny. Just so you have that for your records. See if I can't get it to focus here for you. Yep, no worries. That is one of the big points of the reason why we do this. So there you go. That's for you. I'm throwing these ones in the trash. And then I'm just going to print your label really quick before we go anywhere else. I appreciate everyone getting in tonight. Like, literally, you guys are the best part of my day. Alright. Jackson Dark Tea Boy. Alright, I got that new label printed for you as well, my friend. Let's go, everybody!
Let's rip.
Let's rip! Break S, 65 second half of the case of Hobby. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to pull you hitties. And Joe, thank you so much for hanging out. I think this might have been one of the first times I've seen your name in here, if I'm not wrong. But literally, welcome to the fam, dude. If you guys are wanting to hang out tomorrow too, I will be back here in literally like 8 hours. But I have all of tomorrow's breaks in the shop for you guys. If you want to go and get your spots early, feel free to do that. I will be here from 12:30 to 8:30 if you're trying to rip with me specifically. All the rip times are in the description of those breaks. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Because I definitely noticed your name right away, and I'm like, I don't know if I've ever read that specific name before. Have you run into me before? All right. Here we go, folks. This is a 4-box break. I just opened 2 at a time. Here we go. CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Santana Moss, baby. Going to Newthie. Tua on the rare. Jordan Love on the refractor. Genty rookie insert. You got Justin Herbert on the tortures and Malik Neighbors. Whatever, Newt. Newt, you know you're the #1 customer tonight, dude. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy. That's wild. We literally just did Tom Brady, Brock Purdy in the last pack, back-to-back. Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Justin Jefferson on the rare, Jalen Milroe, first on print at a 99 on the purple X-Fractor. That is dope. Raiders. Chevy! That's disgusting. Beautiful card. Ashton Genty, Ricky P, and TJ Watt on the uncommon. Run away, run away, run away. You get the title. Sorry guys, I'm just leaving as I go. That way, I was thinking about doing that auto break next, but how are you guys feeling? Are you guys going to be done after the rip of this? Or are you guys wanting that auto break? Dude, Newthie, you get top position. Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Lamb Jack on the refractor. Going to Jason P. Keon Coleman on the reflash refractor. We take that. We've got Dylan Gabriel. Justin freaking Herbert out of 99.48 on the print. And it's a nice color match. And it's a nice color match. Going to Newthie. Chef, you were the Milrow right there, my friend. Jahmyr Gibbs on the uncommon. Anybody else passing out after this? Or does anybody, I guess what my question should be, is anybody feeling a 4 auto break after this? Or should I go home, get rest, since I got to be back here in 8 hours? I mean, I'm here for the people. I just don't want to drag it out on you guys as well. Do you know what I mean? Ashton Genty, Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Tyler Warren on the rookie refractor. We take that. Going to Hawk! Changing that song. Malik, won't you be my neighbor out of 150.84 on the Perinsky? Going to Everett. Justin Herbert on the creators. Travis Hunter on the X-Fractor creators. That's dope. That's dope. And Jalen Milroe once again, Sheffy. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm almost over being sick last week too. I don't know what kind of sickness that was, bro. But I went to the doctor. They're like, oh, it's just a regular thing. We're not going to give you antibiotics. But I'm still hacking stuff up. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And, you guys, you know I used to only have to drive like 5 minutes to work. Now I have to drive like 40 minutes to work. Huh. Lame. Not a fan. Justin Herbert. James Conner. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. Travis Kelce. Joe Burr. On the refractor. Your love is like toxic. If you're in here toxic, nicely done. Xavier Worthy. You got Jalen Hurts on the tortures. Dak Prescott out of freaking 29 on the print. Going to new thing. Oh, you're still in here toxic? Travis Kelce. I can't help it, bro. I have to do it. I mean, what better thing could you have heard on a stream while you were in the shower, right? I mean, that sounds like a win to me. All right, guys. Here we go. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Pookie, Brock Bowers, Keon Coleman once again. Going to Lucky. On the refractor, finest auto, not numbered. That's a beaut. I do like the way those look. They remind me of like the 90s. Roquan on the rare. Tony Gonzalez at a 75-61 on the print. Going to Sheffy. You got 2 purple X Factors so far, Sheffy. Tyrone Tracy, Jared Goff, Alvin Kamara on the uncommon. Chef, you gotta stop saying that. People are really gonna think that. Don't look it up. I'm not there. Probably make a lot of money though on there doing singles. You know what I'm saying? Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase. I just feel like I'm gonna get a bunch of messages like, "Yo, you got a no F?" No, I do not. Ashton Genty, Jared Goff on the refractory refract. Xavier Worthy on the reflash refract. Christian McCaffrey, Justin Jefferson on the X Factor, and Micah Parsons. I mean, honestly, I believe you. I mean, that, exactly. How else would I break so much? Toxic, what state do you live in? Do you live close to Florida? Do you ever come down here and visit? The Jefferson. I didn't top load it. It's not numbered, but let me just see what you're talking about. Yeah, not numbered. Just an X Fractor. That will be sleeved up for you, too. We got Tootin, Drake May, Jameer, Keon Coleman. Wow, that's pretty nice. Quinshon Judkins. I was just curious if you ever come down. We have a lot of people that come and, like, hang out at the office whenever they're, you know, on vacation and stuff. Going to Just a Girl in IT. If you're not in here, my friend, I will get that in the RCR for you. Just let them know in the morning. Sam Darnold on the rare. Dak Prescott out of 250. 197 on the front. Newthie! I'm calling your name out quite a bit. DK Metcalf, Drake May, Pat Surtain on the uncommon. How do you like Cali? I've never been a fan of Cali, to be honest. I grew up in Arizona, lived in Nevada for years. Never liked California. It's a little too cold for me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of California. The first time I ever went to California, I was going to like Six Flags or Disneyland or something in my youth church group. And we were driving into the city, and all I saw was all the smog. I came from a small town. It is so cold, Sheffy. It's too cold for me. Listen, if it's under 67 degrees, I'm not outside. Unless I'm bundled up. Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. I mean, I gotta be kept warm one way or the other. You sure can. Caleb Johnson, Shedeur Sanders, Riley freaking Leonard. Going to D.W. Joseph. You need help, call D.W. Joseph. Baker Mayfield out of 75. Going to Annan. 48 on the print. Tyrone Tracy. Jared Goff. Garrett. All right, you wanted to see Surtain. There you go. On the uncommon. So it is a base, but it is considered the uncommon. So a little bit better. Riley is not numbered, but it is a refractor. D.W. Joseph. Super solid auto. One thing that I'm very, very excited about with Topps Finest, guys, is the quality control in the autos is obvious. It is obvious. To me, it is obvious that they talked to all of these athletes before they ever touched any of these cards. They made sure that all of their pens were running the way they should. It is not easy to get solid autos, I'm just saying. You're very welcome, None. Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart, Dylan Gabriel, rookie refractor uncommon. Maximus. Jalen Warren out of 99, 28 on the print. Going out Hawk. On the rare, too. That's a nice one, Hawk. You've got Baker Mayfield. Devonta Smith out of 49, 22 on the print. DQ and Aaron Jones. Let's do it, guys. I want to keep seeing you chit-chat in the chat. I encourage people to do that all the time, dude. Go for it. Card God Heavens don't read minds, but they do work miracles, baby. But I really want to see something crazy. Matt Stafford, Chase Brown, Jonathan Taylor, and our Knight Right, dude. Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Tyler Shuck on the rare, Aaron Rodgers out of 325, 49 on the print. I mean, we deserve it. That's also going to Newthie. Let's go, Newthie. Pat McMillan, Lad McConkey, and Xavier Worthy. I do really feel like the vibe in this room was, like, extra good today. I mean, you guys are always a good time, but today was just something else. Pure vibes, bro. Pure vibes. Last pack, second box. And then we got 2 more boxes, guys. Don't you worry. Here we go. Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Sam Darnold on the X Fractor. Barrow on the uncommon too. Justin Herbert on the refractor. Rogers, Derrick Henry, and Milroe uncommon. Two more boxes. Woo woo. Next two. Keegan, we're gonna hit you something this break. Don't you worry. We just gotta put it out in the universe like that. That's the only way to make it happen. We're gonna do a little call call to the card god heavens. Just for you and everybody. But you're gonna start it. See if we can't help you out, my friend. Namaste, rippin' hitties. I mean, where else are you getting that? You know what I'm saying? Nowhere. Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty, James Cook on the X Factor for the Bills, David Montgomery on the Refractor, Devonta Smith Creators, Deebo Samuel, and Ibuka on the Uncommon. Houghton, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Saquon, Cam Scatterboo, Rookie Refractor Rare. That's disgusting. I like that. Going to Maximus. We take that. Josh Jacobs out of 150, 141 on the print. Mischief. We've got Bo Nixie Poo. Brock Bowers on the X Fractor Reflash and Shadur. Pick your mind up. Guys, do not forget all of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop. If you want to snag down your team early and not have to worry about it, all the rip times are in the description of the break title. Take a look, grab your spot. You will not be able to see those once I'm off the live. You guys have first dibs. Are you asking about JSN, Sheffy? Yes. He sure does. I have pulled a JSN auto already out of 25. Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Isaac Tesla, Judd Abaron, Jared Goff, Stafford on the rare. We got Danny Dimes out of 25, 15 on the print. I run. Da, da, da. Baby. Da, 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 da. Daniel Jones, where's your freaking name, dude? All right. ITY. 15 out of 25 on the rare once again. Almost a jersey match. So that would have been sick. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, T-Law. of IR. What am I missing here, Chef? Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bonix, Roma Dunze, Kyle McCord on the finest. That is a base, not a refractor there. I just pulled one of his autos for myself the other day. Not worth it. Taking the solid auto. Oh, okay. I see. JJ McCarthy out of 125. 9 on the print. Thank you, Nuth. You guys are literally the best. Thank you so much for your help. DQ on the rare. 9 on the print. Hey, we got a jersey match there, baby. And a color match. Jersey match and a color match, DQ. We take that. Say quoi. 2-1. And Pat Surtain. Give me your love. I need it. Give me your heart. I bleed it. One second, guys. Let me clean up this stack here. Go! Alright, you're going down here. No more numbered up on the shelf here. Unless it's nasty, I'll switch out the spots. We need a different auto than finest besides this one. Santana Moss does sign a lot, though. I've hit quite a few of those already. Here we go. Chase Brown, JT, Mike Evans, TJ, Michael Williams, Jordan Love on the refractor. Chase Brown out of 325, 223 on the print. Rickman. We got Malik Neighbors Creators. Ooh, out of 50. 2 on the print. David Montgomery. Hawk. That's a nice one. We signed him, too. Joe Burr on the uncommon. Looking for a Steph Curry auto. Looking for some nastiness, Card God Heavens. Treat my people right. They deserve it. They've been an absolute pleasure all day. You should take care of my people, Card God Heavens. I need it. Oh, yeah. All right, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shitter, and Buka on card freshman auto. That's disgusting. I like that. Chevy! Solid auto. I mean, there might be a little hesitation right there, but dude, that's sick. Rookie freshman auto for Ibuka. We got Peyton Manning on the rare. JJ McCarthy, another color match out of 200. 195 on the print. DQ. Another one. Marvin Harrison. We got Josh Allen, Kyler Murray. I know, right? We signed that guy, DQ, by the way. Yeah. When it comes to house every weekend. All right, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka, Brock Bowers, Peyton Manning on the rare, Chase Brown out of 150, 100 on the print. I love Rick. Malik Neighbors. Marvin Harrison. Tet McMillan. On the uncommon. I just can't take it. Let myself go. A lot of purple X-Fractors in these too. Good for those Vikings and Ravens. Let myself go. House every weekend. House. I know. We need something ginormous. Maxwell Hairston, C.J. Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Dart, baby! What I'm freaking talking about! What I'm freaking like! Vinny! Shoot! That's what I'm freaking talking about, Vinny. Guys, I am the Jackson Dart queen, dude. No one's going to be pulling any more autos than I pulled of this man in this office. I can guarantee you that. The man freaking loves me, dude. Oh, sick, solid, on card, absolute beaut. We're top loading that right away, baby. Listen, you should do an RCR on that. You can know by 9 a.m. tomorrow what the card and auto would pre-grade at. Save yourself some time. It doesn't hold back your package whatsoever. Get a screenshot, baby. Sick. Sick. I am the top Jackson Dart Hitty Master. Congratulations, Vinny. Tony Gonzalez on the rare. J.J. McCarthy on the refractor. Drake May. Josh Allen. George Kittle. Any of those autos, guys, I would do an RCR on. Riley Leonard. Jalen Milroe. Justin Herbert. James Conner. Josh Jacobs. Shutter on the rookie refractor. Quadruple T. 14289. Sick. Dylan Gabriel out of 250. 35 on the print. Maximus on the uncommon. Deebo Samuel. Patty Mahomes out of 75. 15 on the print. That's sick looking. Hey, that's a jersey match. Let's go! Hawk! Jersey match out of 75, my friend. You got it, Sheffy. And Drake May on the uncommon. No, I got you, Sheffy. We got 3 packs left, my homies. Don't you know me's? I only want you beside of me. I used to think this said I only want you inside of me, but it actually says beside of me. Don't let those lyrics get you, guys. Check the lyrics out. Google them. I know there's been songs that I've been singing for years wrong. All right, 3 more. I'm just saying, bro. Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burr, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Tony Pollard on the X Factor rare. We take that. Travion Henderson out of 150.95 on the print. Are you guys serious right now? All the things that you talk and I say that and you're like, oh wow, oh wow, Sarah, wow, too much. Oh, Travion, wild. I don't know anything. 95 out of 150. Caleb Williams, C.D. Lamb, and Tom Brady on the uncommon. I mean, listen, it does sound like that. I'm just saying. Hey, now. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, now. I only want you beside me. Hey, now. All right, 2 more packs. Dak Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colson Loveland, Luther Burden, Ebuka, Nate Wiggins. I pull a lot of this guy too. Rick, not numbered again. Jake London on the refractor. Josh Allen, Devonta, and Dak Prescott uncommon. Sounds exactly like that, Sheffy. Got you, DW. Hey now. I'm just going to pull this one to the side and this one to the side since you guys already got RCRs in. I only want you inside of me. What it sounds like. Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Caleb Johnson on the rookie refractor. Newthie! Listen, Newthie, you got a lot of spots, but I said your name quite a bit too. Jalen Hurts. Keegan! Keegan! Listen, that might not have been what you were looking for, but I feel like the card god heavens just saved us at the end. Did they not? Did they not? You just needed something right. Let's see. Jackson Dart. Garrett Wilson out of 75. 51 on the print. Arkansas. And then Ashton Genty. Let's go. I mean, I'm sorry it was like the very last pack. I wish it could have been something crazier. But like I said, guys, I'm going to be here tomorrow. I have a little bit of time to bless my boxes tonight before I leave on my way out. And I will be blessing them when I come in. And also, I'm assuming that Bryant's working in the morning. So you guys have like the Leo team magic. Toxic, I'm sorry, man. Listen, congratulations to everyone that did hit. If you didn't, I'd never like it to be that way. I wish I could make everybody win in every single break because it would make me happier as a person, but it's just not possible sometimes. Newthie, honestly, listen, I'll pull that Rogers out for him, but it was an absolute pleasure, like, literally hanging out with you all night. So, let's do that more. You don't have to get into the breaks either, dude. You know what I mean? You were good banter, good conversation, helped out the chat tonight, and I really did appreciate seeing you in here so much. I said your name quite a bit, Nuth. Yeah, you didn't hit like anything massive, but way better than me not saying your name 8 to 10 times. At least you had that, you know what I mean? Got what I need. And Toxic, always love seeing you in here. Guys, listen, I've had a lot of regulars and a lot of people that I love that are in here all night long tonight, and I see you. I appreciate you, and literally, you guys make my day the best it possibly can. Yeah, I never say, your love is like toxic. I never say that. You're right. Caleb Johnson, Tony Pollard, Shadur, Cam Scatteraboo, Sam Darnold, Dylan Gabriel, Jared Goff, Xavier Worthy, Joe Burr, Lamb Jack, Tyler Ward, and Travis Hunter on the X Factor. Listen, Nuth, we're gonna make that up for you, my friend. Jalen Hurts on the number, Travion Henderson, Dylan Gabriel, Danny Dimes, Chase Brown. JJ McCarthy, Chase Brown. Josh Jacobs, Devonta, Dak, JJ McCarthy, Aaron Rodgers, Jalen, Baker, Justin. I do like the jersey match, Patty Mahomes, Garrett Wilson. That thing's pretty sick. And I like that the actual 15 is on here too, because then it matches that. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? David Montgomery out of 50. Oh, that's cool too, dude. Dak Prescott, Tony Gonzalez, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Milrow. Quinn Sean Judkins, Nate Wiggins. My dude, are you going to do an RCR on the Jackson Dart? Because it would be silly not to. It's only $9.99. You're going to get the card and the auto pre-graded. It's going to come to you encased. It's going to come sealed with your grades on there, looking something like this. but with your card description, your grades here, coming nicely like this. Doesn't hold back your shipment at all, but that would be a good one to do. Keon Coleman, Kyle McCord, and Santana Moss. I already got Riley Leonard and Ibuka getting done. All right, my friend, all you gotta do is grab that. Let me pin it at the bottom of the screen for you. Make it easy. And then after you take care of that, I will take care of the rest. Legitimately, all you have to do is just come in this room tomorrow. I would say 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time should be plenty of time for them to get it done in the morning. And then whoever's sitting in this chair can tell you what you got. Jeffy, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Like, guys, I honestly, Tuesday nights are my night. I have the best time with you guys on Tuesday nights. The vibe was good. Like, you guys were just awesome, and I love you. I love you. I will be getting home safe. Listen, if anyone's trying to get into tomorrow's breaks early on, you can go over to BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go. And then, while you're there and that page pops up, there's a line on the top, like a banner. It says, join our Discord. You should go get into there. You guys can get access to all the checklists that we used, access to information before anybody else has information. Sometimes we even do case breaks on there where you guys have a little bit more time to get into those case breaks before we ever show them to the full crowd. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you guys too. You guys are awesome. Listen, love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I guess I'll see you today. You guys have a great night.